you guys hear me okay? My mic was supposed to turn on at the beginning automatically, but it didn't. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. It's looking good on my end. Type a cheeky little number 1 in the chat if you can hear me, please. Loud and clear? Okay, I guess we're good. Well, I suppose you don't want to be floating around out there in space. Lucky I bumped into you. What are you guys doing out there, floating around in outer space? It's a good thing I happened to come by, isn't it? Very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Should I let you in? Let me think. Let me have a little old about it. Well, okay. This time. This time only. Only this time and all the other rest of the times. But that's it. No more. So in case you didn't look at the thumbnail, you may be wondering, John, we finished Liza P. Well, sort of. I got stuck on the final boss like a bitch. Couldn't quite do it. But we got as far as I possibly could, which was right up until the tail end. Because that final boss is bullshit. It's like his attacks are like so all of a sudden very sweeping. Large areas of effect. And then he moves so fast, and then there's all these fucking particle effects. And there's like fury attacks that are like unblockable, so like, and they take so much health off, even if you're like really high level. And so it's hard to know when exactly to block to get the perfect guards, and I did it like a dozen times and I just couldn't get it. And I didn't want to just keep doing it over and over for a stream. I didn't think that was good content. Lackluster content, I thought. Some people said I should have just kept streaming it, the boss fight, over and over, because I guess people who watch a lot of Souls games on stream, they're used to that sort of thing. You know, somebody fucking up on a boss over and over and over again. But I don't know, I also have to factor in my patience, which I don't have a lot of. It's better, have more patience with it if I'm just on my own. But if I have an audience watching, it becomes a little infuriating. So we're done with Liza P. At least until the DLC comes out. I might do Overture when that comes out. So you may be asking, what's on the menu today, John? And I got this little game from 1997 called Lego Island. This was designed to work on Windows 95 PCs, ideally on a Pentium 200 processor. 200 being 200 megahertz, which is the speed that it ran at. But of course, we've come a long way since 1997, haven't we? We now measure processors in gigahertz in regard to speed. And you can't just put in the disk in modern hardware and install it and expect it to run. You have to do some things to it. But luckily, I patched it and I got it running on my machine. And so I'm going to be playing this at a fidelity that I have never experienced before. So this is like 4K resolution. It's got a graphics wrapper called DG Voodoo that basically takes what the game is trying to do, trying to give what the code is trying to give to DirectX 5, and it translates that into something that DirectX, what are we on now, 12, can grab and then generate the required images. So I got it all running. And it's going to have some problems. Well, the most... this was before WASD was standardized for movement. So the controls are a bit awkward in that you have to move with the arrow keys and then use the mouse to click stuff. And so it's weird because the arrow keys are often over here and you have your mouse here usually if you're right-handed. So I've had to put my keyboard over here and move the arrow keys. I got the arrow keys here, and then with my mouse I can just click. Also, the cursor is quite small because this game was not meant to be upscaled to 4K. And so it makes this cursor tiny and a bit hard to see, but shouldn't be a problem. And also, the turning speed, you'll notice, is very quick. Because this game was designed to not ever run past a certain frame rate. But now, as well as the resolution, the frame rate has been scaled up. And so the turning speed is sort of tied to the frame rate. And so because the frame rate is much higher now, the movement speed, the turning is incredibly sensitive. But the game is running the way it was originally meant to be run, just with some upscaling involved that throws some things off. But anyway, that's what we're going to do today. Little blast from the past. It was one of those edutainment developers that made this game. You know how in school you remember those point and click sort of educational games? Like math games, typing games. I think they got a team who had experience making those, and they made Lego Island. So that's what we're doing today. A little change of pace. Nowhere near as intense as Lies of P, which is pretty punishing. This is just going to be an easy breezy playthrough. We'll probably knock this out in a day. I don't think it's that long. I don't remember it being that long. And we'll see how much time we have left over. And the next game I want to do after this is, according to poll results, Oblivion Remastered, which I'm actually quite looking forward to. Actually, I think that's a good option for streaming. I'm looking forward to playing that. I've never beaten it before because I thought the 360 version kind of sucked. But I was always interested in the story, and I know it's well regarded. A lot of people are having fun with the remaster, and I'm actually looking forward to going through it. And I think it's a good streaming option because it's not too challenging, I've found, from what little I've played of it. It's a lot of fucking chopping up crabs and rats and shit. Anyway, for now, Lego Island. So let's see what people are writing in chat first before we get started. Holy nostalgia, yes. Oh, shite. Oh, shite! It be Job of BC fame. That's right. Job from all the way from Canada. That's him streaming. Holy shite. I've got to watch Job Graham playing Lego Island so a day. Daddy Job is here to gift us enlightenment. Yes, it is I. You have been blessed by my presence. You're welcome. The John has landed, yes. Well, we haven't landed anywhere, technically. We're in space. The final frontier. Aaron Nelson for $5 says, hope you're having a good day, John. I had a really nice day, actually. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for that, Aaron. Thanks for the super chat. Very nice of you. Space is a bit nippy. Please let us in. It's a bit nippy. Here. In space. Yo, John, today was the last day of my semester. I was all excited, but then I learned I missed a final exam I thought was on a different day, and now I might fail and not be able to go to grad school. Oh, shit, dude. That sucks. Dude, I fucking hated exam period in school. It was just the worst. Just you don't know when in the day, or like it's just odd times of the day, and then it's not really a school day. But you just have to show up for that fucking hour at some odd hour of the day to do it, and then it's stressful, and then you're not, it's like in a gymnasium too. You can't just do it in a classroom. Sometimes it was in the gym for me. They'd put all the desks in the gym. I'm like, I can't fucking think in here. This sucks. Like, is the idea of this just to make this as uncomfortable as possible? um, so mad I can't watch this stream right now. Love this game and that you're playing it. Love you, John. Thank you very much. Well, you can always watch it later, I suppose, but you're not watching it now, so that means you're a loser. That's unavoidable, unfortunately. Oh shit, it's John Friday. It's here already. That week goes by quick, doesn't it? Feels like there's not enough days in the week for me to get shit that I need done, but I have been working on Hard Justice a lot this week. I got a whole bunch of shots last night. And but now it's streaming time, so we're going to do that for a bit. Hey, John, looking forward to the stream. Did you check out the Lego Island decomp I sent you? Yes, I did, CBGOG. Thank you very much for sending that. I looked at that video. That was quite an interesting watch. Very informative. Unfortunately, I couldn't get... I was expecting them to just provide like a modified EXE or something, but apparently you have to have Microsoft Visual C++ and then do the compiling or decompiling yourself and then create your own. I know there's just one too many steps to it. I'm just like, oh fuck, I don't want to fuck around with this because I already had it running anyway. I also tried using that. The same guy made a little configuration tool pre-execution that lets you fix things like moving the movement keys to WASD and slowing down the turning speed. But unfortunately, I couldn't get... Using that configuration tool, I couldn't get the game to run in full screen. I could get it to run in windowed mode, but then because the native resolution of the game is so low, and there's no setting to up the resolution in the tool, the window in which it gets rendered is like tiny, and I can't maximize it either. I can't like stretch it out, apparently. So if I were to play it on the stream, I would have to be looking at a little window, and I would rather use the full monitor. So yeah, I got it working in full screen, but unfortunately, we have to put up with some of the crappiness, like the sharp turning speed and stuff. But whatever, it's not a big deal. Plus, it just makes it funnier, and it's the way the game was meant to be run anyway, technically. So, but thank you very much, CBGOG, for sending that. I appreciate you taking the time. I did check it out. I did what I could. I didn't want to do the whole compiling EXE myself and shit. Brickster time, baby. That's right. The Brickster, he's gonna be up to no good. He's in jail, but you think that cell can hold him forever? Think again. John, have you checked out Kanye's new beat? I did. Interesting choice of lyrics. Kanye having a normal one. That guy's fucking... I don't know what his deal is, dude. I think he's just really... like, fed up with everyone making fun of him, and he's just become super trolly and provocational. John, how many shekels does this stream cost? What do you mean? Don't forget to put the CD in your computer. That's right, yes. Yeah, I have a Blu-ray disc drive, a Blu-ray reader plugged in via USB, and the Lego Island CD is in that drive, so we're running this game off the disc. Fallout New Vegas has the same problem. Lol, my character gets super speed anytime I uncap the frame rate. Yeah, that's the problem with tying specific programming functions to the frame rate. You don't want to do that in a world of modern upscaling, because it throws off the way the game actually operates. John, when I said a Pizza Hut, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and a Pizza Hut, those are the lyrics to the fast food song. Also, have you tried those games I recommended yet? I think I remember the ones you mentioned. I wrote them all down. I checked them one by one on Steam. I wishlisted a couple of them that did look cool. I haven't tried any of them yet. And I saw the fast food song as well that you were talking about. So I watched that video already. So I am now familiar with the fast food song on YouTube. I think I heard it a while ago somewhere, but I only vaguely recalled it. But, interesting song. Kind of catchy. If only this team made the final boss of Lies of P. That would have been ideal. Just that boss. Like MJ said, Job, beat it. Just beat it! Maybe you can make an episode where Chief becomes the Pope. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's so fucking stupid. I love it. Chief. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, fuck off. Pope Chief. Great. Thanks for that idea. I have a lot of RB and the Chief ideas written down from chat alone. Fantastic accent again. My Scottish accent is absolutely flawless. All right. John, how many times can we noog? Nooging is gooning, but with a sponge and something I can't type here. I might get banned if I do. Don't. Yes, please don't. I don't want to know what that is. A sponge? John, you have to put the CD in your computer. The CD is in my computer, okay? Not that anyone asked, but I am sad about New Oblivion. The community was still alive, and the old Yeller does for a quick buck. Totally sucked out the atmosphere and art style of my favorite game. What do you mean the new Oblivion? Old Yellered the community? What does that mean? I thought the community was enjoying it. And it didn't come at the expense of any fan projects. I mean, Bethesda themselves are still cheering on Skyblivion, aren't they? The one where I presume it's a mod for Skyrim, where it includes all the Oblivion terrain and content. I'm not sure what you mean. For a quick buck, what did they do? Hello there. Do you plan on watching the Clone Wars? Maybe you will find Obi-Wan Kenobi out there in space. The Clone Wars fucking sucks, dude. No thanks. Actually, I don't know what I hate more. The Rise of Skywalker or the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars is like boring and stupid. The Rise of Skywalker was actually irritating to watch. I might actually dislike that more. I didn't ken what you on about. That's right. Job, thank you for streaming. Been busy packing for a move and I'm stressed and exhausted. Legit look forward to a funny stream and get drunk along with y'all. Lol. Oh, well, thanks for tuning in. Reminds me of that episode in The Inbetweeners where Will shits himself during an exam in the gym. I don't think I saw that. I've heard of The Inbetweeners. Us blue-collar blokes look forward to Job Fridays. After a hard week of selling propane and propane accessories, I tell you what. John, I am finding RPG Maker a fantastic tool for storytelling. I know you had Polyfrost in the past, but would you ever make a game? Of course, yeah. I think I've said quite a few times on my streams that I want to make a video game. I would much rather make a video game than a live action movie. So, yeah, the game will be probably my next big project after I'm done Hard Justice. Okay, that's interesting. At least you've got a setup that'll work. Yeah, I got the game running, so we should be fine. There might be some glitches, like as we make our way into the game that I'm not anticipating, but I'm pretty sure it'll function fine. It's just the turning is going to be a bit of a pain. Bilal L for €2. Thank you very much, Bilal L. Appreciate that. Can you believe they won't let Kanye see his kids? I don't know exactly what's going on there. I wasn't aware. I'd need to know more about that to have an opinion. Lego Island, WTF. Hey, I like this game, okay? Someone said in class today, Canadian content creators need to fill some quota of talking about Canada. Make sure you do it or I'll call the RCMP. Who the fuck said that? Talking about Canada. Does that include shitting on it? Does it have to be praise? Isn't Canada so great, you guys? Let's talk about how great it is for half an hour. What's the rule? Is it a certain amount of time that I have to spend talking about how fucking awesome Canada is? A certain proportion of the total stream length? If I streamed for 12 hours, does that mean that I have to talk about how great Canada is for like 6 hours? I think that would get boring fast. What's awesome about Oblivion is if you don't like the remaster, you can simply play the old one. Well, the old one, the new one, the remaster plays pretty much identically to the old one, right? It's just that the remaster looks a lot better and there's a bunch of quality of life improvements. Like the way the world loads around the horse riding. That's all done much better. Hey man, how's production going on the new episode? If you don't want to disclose, it's alright. Also, CDs nuts is something Chief would absolutely say in response to Arbiter talking about CDs. That's a very good point. I'm gonna write that down. CDs nuts. Brilliant. Comedy gold. From now on in human history, when you look up Oblivion... Oh, sorry, I meant to... Production going on the new episode. Yeah, I'm about 800 shots into the new Hard Justice episode, so... I've been shooting for a long time, but I've just got a few more scenes of the last chapter to shoot, and then it's done. And then I can start going into the edit and throwing together an assembly cut, which relatively won't take me that long. And then I gotta cast... and then wait for the voices to come in, and then I'll edit all the scenes I can while I'm waiting for voice work to come in. So yeah, it's going well. It's going. It's slow, but I'm almost done shooting now, and the shooting is the heavy lifting. From now on in human history, when you look up Oblivion, the original game will be buried deeper and deeper underneath the shoddy re-release. That's my opinion, being a huge fan of the original. Yeah, well, it sounds like the remaster is a fitting replacement for the original. I mean, is there a reason to go back to the original? Because it just seems like a step down. and it just looks worse. Because all the remaster really did was make things look better and play better, right? Lego Island, unexpected as fuck, but dope. I agree, it's very dope. John just signed his death sentence by angering the Attack of the Clones fans, lol. How many of those are there? 2? I'll fend both of them off. I'll fight them. Don't worry. I'll be okay. You might like Star Wars The Bad Batch since it focuses on Clone Force 99 defective clones. It has good writing. I highly recommend it. The Bad Batch, I don't know. I've lost almost entirely all interest in Star Wars, other than Andor, which I've heard the first season and the second season that's I think currently still airing are both very good. Like unusually so. Like it's so good people can't believe it's Star Wars. Because so many people think Star Wars is just synonymous with dog shit these days. But then you have Andor, which is just like, wow, this is actually like really good. I'm looking forward to checking Andor out. The Bad Batch, I don't know. I think I saw a trailer for that. I don't remember it appealing to me. The Clone Wars cartoon is pretty good job. Yes, I am aware people like the cartoon. I think I saw a little bit of it. I thought it was fine. I'm just not really that invested in the story, but I got nothing against it. Sure, it is good. Haha, yeah, I watched all of Clone Wars once several years ago, and it's just not really Star Wars for me, despite there being some alright episodes. Nothing beats the George films and the 2000s games. Nothing beats the George films, are you sure? Not even Empire Strikes Back? A New Hope? Scott Jackson for 5 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. Hey, man, how's it going? Glad you're still going with these streams, my guy. Obligatory stereotypical Canadian jab. Hey, guy. I really like your streams, buddy. Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much for that super chat. I really appreciate that. Thanks for tuning in. This is one of my first ever CD-ROMs. Such a classic game. Same here. Yeah, this is one of my first. Came out in 97, so it was designed for the Windows 95 operating system, and it also worked on 98. I think it stopped functioning when Vista came out, because there's certain things about the game's code that relies on the operating system being coded a certain way. And it was made to run on DirectX 5, which is obviously ancient, but luckily we have a graphics wrapper that translates the game's code, so my current version of DirectX knows what to do with it. John thinks the Clone Wars sucks. Well, I'm talking about the movie. That was called the Clone Wars, wasn't it? Meanwhile, it's the best thing Star Wars has ever had done. It fleshed out everyone, and plot may have been slow at times, but it made the prequels more meaningful. Oh, so you are talking about the movie. I don't know, I remember it being really dull. But, you know, we can agree to disagree, that's fine. Rio for 2 Canadian dollars says, "Hey Job, I'm eating a Subway sandwich." Cool. Thank you very much, Rio. I appreciate that super chat. Hope you're enjoying your sandwich. I recently had a friend end things when I thought we'd get along for the long term. How difficult have you found it to retain friends in your 30s, John? I don't have a lot of friends, but the ones that I have are really good. And I'm not sore about it or anything. I mean, I used to have a lot more friends, but and a lot of them I would still get on with them fine, but I think just people's jobs and the fact that we're sort of spread out now. I just don't hang out with many of them anymore. But you know, if I met up with them, it would be cool. And there's still people that I go out and visit and stuff, but that doesn't happen very often. Usually, I'm just busy working and doing my own thing, which I'm fine with. Um, are you ready to talk politics nonstop on the Job Politics Graham show? I'd rather not. It's too divisive. I got all my politics crap out the last time anyway. That was like right after, pretty soon after the Canada election. I don't really have any more to say since then. It is what it is, you know. There's a video called "How South Park Broke Kanye West" on how an episode parodying Kanye with "Do you like fish sticks" joke kind of actually helped him descend into more insanity. Um. Yeah, well, South Park's a really popular show. I imagine if you get made fun of on that show, that would sort of it would ruin your day at the very least. And you know, it's kind of like how you know that one episode that made fun of Jennifer Lopez, and then I heard a bunch of stories about her, like people around her on sets and stuff, or behind this, like on her stage shows or whatever. Is she a singer? I can't remember. But she had like people around her in her circle, employees or whatever, assistants, and some of them would do like the little taco burrito voice, this Cartman singing voice. And I think that haunted her ever since that episode, and I imagine she's pretty still probably upset about that. Um yeah, well, I guess yeah, maybe it did have a severe effect on Kanye. I don't know, maybe he's just that sensitive. I mean, something's going on with that guy. Um how good is Oblivion to Skyrim? I think Skyrim, like Oblivion, people liked Oblivion when it came out. I only played the 360 version. I thought it was pretty like janky at parts. Um, the horse riding really turned me off. And then Skyrim, from what I understand, the consensus is it has a weaker story, but the gameplay, maybe it's not deeper, but it's just overall better and more polished, and it plays easier or it's more fun, I guess, on a number of different levels. And then you had like elements like dragons incorporated into it that made the world feel more alive and dynamic, I suppose. Um, those are the George films, lol. He did 4 to 6, then 1 to 3. Oh, well, I mean, I'm thinking of him, George, as like writer director. Like, I know George was a producer on like the older movies. Maybe he like he might have co-wrote A New Hope. I can't remember. Maybe even was the sole writer on A New Hope. I can't remember. Probably not. I think he probably had help with that at the very least. Um, I'm still kind of a Star Wars fan, but I just don't care. The sheer saturation of the property with awful quality just makes me tired of it. Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2005 is still awesome, though. Yeah, there's too much Star Wars shit to like care. Like even if there was a bunch of good shit, they're just throwing so much at the wall. It's just like paralyzing to look at all the shows, and it was particularly that there's so many shows. I mean, the movies at least. Well, there's a bunch of spin-offs, right? You got Rogue One, you got Solo, a few others, I think. It's just and then like the sheer amount of Disney Plus content is just too much. Even if there is some good shit in there, and I've heard Andor is very good. John, you ever play Quake? Of course, dude. Yeah, it's great. John, how many rooms does your spaceship have? How much of that YouTuber money did you spend on it? It's just the one room. Including the bathroom. I just shit in my chair. The 2D animated Clone Wars was freaking awesome. They made Grievous so good. He's been nerfed to oblivion since. Yeah, I don't know much about the cartoon. I've seen bits and pieces of it. It seems alright. JV Shada for $20. Holy moly. When John said he was playing Lego Island, I had that game mixed up with the Wii U game Lego City. I heard Lego City was like GTA. If it's on PC, it could be worth trying out. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is Lego City Undercover, I think, is the one you're talking about, right? No, this is not that. This is a much older game. I think this was the second Lego game to ever be made. This was made on for Windows 95 PCs. Thank you very much, JV Shada. Well, I hope you're looking forward to it. We'll fire it up soon. Just trying to get to the end of the chat here. John, I had a nightmare last night where you streamed Lego Island, but it was all about putting up drywall, and then you started talking about how much you hate Tim Burton. That's weird. That's a weird dream. But thank you, Giga. Thank you for sharing. That's what I meant to say. Job, did you ever eat Lego candy? Or are you more into eating real Legos? I didn't know there was Lego candy. Or are you just joking? Weird last night. I had a dream that John streamed Lego Island and he came out as gay from the closet. So far, everything is going how I remember it. You were definitely dreaming. Because I'm never coming out of the closet. But I'm not gay. I swear. Just because I get fucked in the ass and I jerk off the occasional guys, a cock in each hand simultaneously, that doesn't mean I'm gay, okay? As long as I don't come out of the closet, I can do all the gay shit I want and I'm not actually gay, so... those is the rules. That's how it works. I've recently become a plasma TV fanatic. I have so many and most plasma TVs that were over 4K 16 years ago and are free if you pick up or $20. Plasma TVs. How do they differ from the OLED TVs? I can't remember what the perk of plasma was. That's cool. Thing is, Kanye doesn't have a sense of humor, which that episode made fun of, and well, he didn't get the point, which wasn't really about him, but he thought it is about him, which made it full circle. Yeah, I think that's true. He doesn't have much of a sense of humor. From all the interviews I've seen of him, I even watched him on Rogan, so I really got a sense of who he was. He seems like a very serious person. Like I think he's a talented artist. Like he's made like good shit, but yeah, I've never seen him laugh or even like occasionally I've seen him smile, but I've never heard him make a joke. Um, he does seem mostly humorless. Um, can't stay for long. I've pulled too many late nights in a row. I need to get some sleep soon. Love Arby and the Chief John. Please call my friend Chris a cuck and an asshole. You're a cuck, Chris. And an asshole, says Mark. Um, John, what was the Beppis ball-related game when you were growing up? For me, it was Sneaky Nut, where you would sneak up on someone and touch them with your balls. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't think we played games like that. And my day. Solar Hyperkeen for $9.99 says, I had a dream that the power went out at work, so I asked my boss why the power was out, and they just explained to me where babies come from in the exact same way that Chief would do it. Well, you probably stick your penor in a woman's butt, and then Babby is formed. Something like that. Thank you very much, Solar Hyperkeen. What a weird dream. Lots of weird dreams in the chat today. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. That's very generous of you. Tobias Edverson for 59 Norwegian somethings. I can't remember the name of the... I always forget the K. Job, I heard a billionaire CEO died from playing Luigi's Mansion. Isn't that your favorite video game? Yes, I understand the joke. Luigi Mangione. We don't have to talk about that, do we? Thank you very much, Tobias Edverson. I appreciate that. Maybe that's actually what happened. The CEO played Luigi's Mansion. He was just so scared. That's what killed him. I shouldn't joke about that. That was sad. Whatever. I mean, people have divisive opinions on that. I get it. I don't even want to go there. But I just don't like seeing anybody get murdered in cold blood. I think that's terrible. Thank you very much, Tobias Edverson. Appreciate that. James R. for $10 says, John, you might want to play on easy mode. Lego Island is for true gamers only. If only there was an option for easy mode, but no, we have to. There's only one mode. It's default, just nightmare difficulty. I think the difficulty is mainly going to be working with the very sharp turning controls, but we'll persevere. We'll get through it. Thank you very much, James. That's very kind of you. Quick question: how are you playing Lego Island? There's apparently a decompiled version that came out not too long ago. Yeah, but that makes you do the compilation yourself in Microsoft Visual Studio, and I didn't want to do that. I installed some patch. I can't remember where I got it from, but it just basically adds a graphics wrapper so the game code can work with modern versions of DirectX, and everything gets upscaled. But I have the, other than that, I have the disk for it. It's in a USB mounted disk drive. So we're booting off the disk. Plasma TVs were dark as oil and ran hot, used a shit ton of energy and burned in often, and they sucked and were heavy. That sounds like all negatives. Lego candy was real, and it's like sweet tarts. Maybe I did have those, and I don't remember. It's kind of familiar. I do kind of remember sugar Lego bricks. Plasma TVs were essentially glass cells that had plasma running through it. It also had the truest blacks you could get on a TV at the time. Right, okay, so that's what... Because OLED TVs are known for that now, but I guess they're objectively an improvement on every level over plasma TVs. I think it's something to do with the fact that there's some kind of organic compound composing one of the layers of the screen. And so you have, it doesn't require backlighting like LED TVs do, which brightens up the blacks. So with OLEDs, you can have like really dark value blacks. The plasma have better blacks, and the response rate for the plasma pixels was like 0.001 milliseconds, but they ran hot, needed a fan usually, and I haven't found a plasma that didn't average 400 watts of power. Yeah, that sounds not good. I've come up with a joke for an Arby and the Chief episode. Chief says that some races are clearly inferior to others. Arbiter scolds him for it, but it's revealed that Chief meant racing, and Arby gets shamed for assuming. There's something there. This seems odd for Chief to mention racing. I don't think he's ever talked about racing before. Car racing? Suppose if they were playing some racing game that maybe Arbiter brought up, but then he would immediately figure that Chief was talking about actual racing, car racing or whatever it is. I don't know, maybe. Not bad. Rio for $5 says, Hey Lois, remember that time I was on the John Graham show? Oh yeah, Peter, I remember that. Thank you very much, Rio, for that. I appreciate it. Job, pray for me. I'm currently expending the full contents of my guts and it hurts. Glad to see you started streaming during my crisis, though. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better, man. Oh, a patch? I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and I too have the CD-ROM. It's just one of those things that sticks around for decades, and you immediately remember upon seeing it. But yeah, it's stuck in my head pretty well. I'm quite fond of it. And it's a pretty simple point-and-click adventure game, but I'm gonna have fun with it. Hey, Lois! Diarrhea! Indeed. All right, let's fire up the game, shall we? Because we're caught up on chat. Thank you very much for everything, by the way, guys. I really do appreciate everything. Okay, so what do we do first here? Let's do monitor, computer audio, and launch the EXE. I can't look at Streamlabs yet, but can you guys see that? Type the number 8 in the chat if you can see the startup logos here and you can still see and hear me, please. Turn the game volume up, Plixiplox. It's at -12, but I'll crank it up a little bit. The mixing may not be great in this game. Like, I think the music is a bit quiet overall relative to voice work. But I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh, there's the Brickster. He's up to no good. We gotta keep an eye on that guy. Now, why did he take that jump? Well, sharks in the water. Maybe this game won't be such a safe experience after all.
Hello! Hola! Welcome! Bienvenue! Konnichiwa! Aloha! How you doing? Yo! And in any language, welcome to Lego Island! Oh, I almost forgot. If you haven't done so already, select our big blue brick book and sign in, please.
I'm not really inclined to increase the game volume, because it was already carefully considered. But if most of you think that I should turn it up, then I will. If you think it's fine, type 1 in the chat. If you think I should change it or increase it, type 0, please. One second, I gotta tab out just to bring up Streamlabs so I can see it. Okay, 1, so we're good.
Click on me. Click, 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 click. Whoa! That tickles! You know, the only way to visit Lego Island is to become a Lego person. So if you click on who you want to be and drag your choice to where you want to go on the map, you're there. And you can change flowers to cups and red to blue. Depending upon who you are, you'll see inside or out. If you don't like what you see, you can change it. Be sure to look around. Click on these arrows, and they'll take you to another part of the room. Duh, like you didn't know that. What was I thinking? There's a wonderful view as far as you can see. Just take the elevator to the observation deck. Whoops, I forgot the radio. Click it to change your tune. Love that music.
This game does have good music. There's a track at the top of the information tower that samples a guitar riff from Van Halen, but I can't remember the name of the song. Maybe somebody in chat will recognize it. Well, I'll point it out when we get to it.
When you're ready to leave Lego Island, just click on the exit door. When you're outside and you want to try out a car or a bike or something, just click on it. It's that easy to use. Then the driving is up to you.
Dude, this is the last game I thought I would see you play. Loved playing this game at my grandma's as a kid. Fun times. I had a really good time with this game. That Lego Island menu music is just amazing. Pure vaporwave. I guess there's a little bit of that in some of the tracks. But I mean, that's just one track. There's a bunch of good tracks in this game. Is this game from the early 2000s on PC? No, dude, it's older than that. This came out in 97. So the intention was to run this on Windows 95. It did run on Windows 98. And I think it ran on 2000. I think up until Vista. That's when it stopped functioning. And so at that point you have to patch it to get it to run. I really like this voice actor. Yeah, he did a great job. The old information guy. YouTube randomly recommended me Deus Ex Machina finale episode, so I've watched. Man, those fistfights you've orchestrated are something else. There's just some insane OG charm to it. Yeah, I know, it's not very good. I was just starting out. The golden age of pre-rendered backgrounds, yes. With low color depth. You'll notice, like, if you look at the lights here, there's a bunch of noise generated. Because there's just too many... low color depth that's doing that, I think. Oh, that was Respect the Wind. Are you talking about the Van Halen song I mentioned? J. Oki for 320 yen says balls. Poop even. I agree, J. Oki. Someone had to say it. I'm glad you did. Thank you very much for that, J. Oki. I appreciate it. Only ever played Lego Island 2 and Lego Worlds, which deserved so much better. I never played the sequels. 1997, early 2000s, same thing from what I remember. Pagers were still hip in those years. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's not that far back, relatively. A few years back, some guy somehow managed to patch the music and sounds into HD.
When you're ready to go outside, there's a door that takes you there, but you probably already knew that. In fact, I know you do. So why am I telling you?
Because I'm clicking on you.
You know, the best way to really discover things is to try them out. You never know what's going to happen. I don't, and I've been here for about a zillion years. If you ever want to, and I hope you do, come back here and just click on the letter I in a circle found all over the place. It'll send you here. If you want to get back to where you were, just click on the big I in front of my desk. It'll take you right back to where you were before you came here.
The only bug I found was that if you try to quit the game with the escape key, or even if you just click the door to try and escape through the graphical interface, the whole exit sequence bugs out. And it's got something to do with later versions of the Windows operating system. But I think in my attempts to patch this game, I managed to fix it in a way that I didn't think I would be able to. Like, I haven't managed... The bug hadn't reoccurred since I did some things to try and address it. It's confusing because I think the way I fixed it was using a tool that I'm no longer using, but maybe the tool that I used modifies something in the Windows registry permanently, and now it's like fixed my other method of getting this game to run in full screen.
Watch out for the Brickster. He can trick you. He's tricked me before, and I built him.
Who would have thought the Brickster would trick people? Oh, 'cause brick and trick, they rhyme, you see. And now he's just...
If you want to start another game, open the book again and click on the check mark of the game you want to play, or enter a new game. If you want to come back here, just click on the I in a circle. Otherwise,
okay, I think we've worn out his dialogue options. So we're gonna click the book, and just in case we've made any progress in my trial runs,
well, that was interesting. You know,
we're gonna make a new profile.
everybody this, but here's what you do. Select the letters in your name, then click the check mark when you're done. That's when your fun really begins.
Yellow color depth. More like Lego Island of Poop, am I right? Blasphemy. Get out. I'm just kidding. Stu. John, no. Check mark. Alright, we're checked in.
Good job! Welcome to Lego Island! Okay, let's get started. There's so much to do. Things like racing and jet skiing and building and flying and watching and driving and having fun and... well, you know, I'm
settle down there. He's gonna have a stroke.
Just ask my friends, or click on the places on the map that you'd like to visit. If you need me to tell you any more, just click on me.
On a serious note, did you ever play Lego City Undercover? It's kind of Lego Island coded. It's really, really good. Yeah, I played a bit of it. It's pretty good. The thing I liked most about it was the cutscenes and the writing. I thought it was pretty funny. But the gameplay is good. It's just not quite interesting enough to hold my attention. Yeah, on the Van Halen song being Respect the Wind. Oh, okay, yeah. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I'm sad that Master Chief Sucks at GTA 6 got delayed. I know. The world was devastated. Somehow, the human race will go on. Thank you very much, Solar Hypergain. I really appreciate that. I'm back from John's basement. How did you get out? Get back down there. I was about to say hi, Jay Oki. I forgot earlier because I was eating chocolate. How dare you? Have you watched Lost Highway by David Lynch? I have a couple of days ago in a small theater. You've actually played one of the main characters, Pete's father, in it. Interesting film to interpret. You've actually played one of the main characters, Pete's father, in it. I'm not quite sure what you mean. But yeah, I've seen Lost Highway. That's one of my favorite Lynch movies. I really like the opening title sequence of that movie. It's terrific. This music does rock. Oh yeah, well there's more to come. I swallow cum for $1.99 says Mama Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Well, I think it's the Roney family, because the kid is called Pepper. Pepperoni, right? I think Mama and Papa Roney, I think. Well, I don't know what their first names are, but I think their last name is Roney. Mama Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine. Thank you, I Swallow Cum. I appreciate that. I like Lost Highway. I prefer Mulholland Drive. Yeah, I agree. I think I liked Mulholland Drive a bit more. The Van Halen song is Pleasure Dome. Now that sounds more familiar than... Maybe it was the album name that the other guy said. Pleasure Dome sounds right. Have you watched Sinners, John? I really appreciated the strong themes and the overall message being that Irish people are inherently evil. Yep, it's a true story. No, I haven't seen that yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It looks cool from what I've seen, trailers and stuff. Van Halen song is Smooth Criminal? X to doubt. Oh, that Bowie song in it. It's captivating. Pete's father is played by Gary Busey. Yeah, right. The one with the Bowie song. I'm Deranged, I think is the name of the song. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, that's a cool song. That's really good, actually. Oh, does that turn it off?
In your home or in your car, you are never really far from LEGO Radio.
And the weather
Lego
today
has a radio
is
station.
pretty good, followed by a little of the same. Stay tuned for a really neat song.
A little jazzy. Oh, that's okay. So that's the off-on button.
Home or in
Oh, both knobs are on and off?
More sports reports on Radio Sports, and I'm Marty Snaps. Lego Island is about to hold a fast race at the racetrack. Competition is open to listeners hearing my voice. And now for a nice song.
Yes, LEGO Radio.
That was a quick one.
If you're not listening to LEGO, then chances are you're not listening to a radio.
Real good pizzas and linguine.
Welcome to Lego Radio, the only radio station on Lego Island.
Making food is what I do. So, come on
Mama
down
Reno.
to Briccolini's.
Oh, Mama Roni, I mean. Oh, we got sort of a sleuthy detective track. I think this is the default one that plays when you're one of the cops.
And you're listening to LEGO Radio, reminding you that if you aren't listening to LEGO Radio, you probably aren't listening to the radio. And a gracious good day to our listeners out there, LEGO Radio. And in just a moment, we'll be hearing another lovely piece of music from here on Lego Island. Thanks for listening.
Sounds copyrighted. I'm pretty sure there's at least one track in this game that's probably going to get a copyright claim on the stream,
in your home
but
or in your car,
I think
you
otherwise,
are never
like,
really
it'll still be
far from
viewable and stuff, so I think we'll be alright.
LEGO Radio.
The Superstore, located just west of the beach near the pizzeria, is still closed due to remodeling. The proprietor of the store, Maggie Post, invites all the listeners to stop by and make some
I think
suggestions
GTA
of your
6's
own.
island is
It's
better than
just
Lego
a
Island.
short
Bigger
flick
than Lego
to a
Island, I'm not
better
quite sure.
tomorrow.
I think that's a
Your
safe
head is not
assumption.
the same without a hat. Life is very cold without a hat. That's why we call on the Superstore, because it really likes to show you hats.
Hello, I'm Mr. Super from the Superstore. The Superstore is located near the pizzeria. I always wear a hat, and when I want a new one, I always come here.
I'm disappointed in
The
GTA
Super
6 remaining in the
is closed
US.
for
The social
remodeling.
commentary and critique
And
on
I should
capitalism has
know.
been milked for all it's
I'm
worth
Mr.
already.
Super from the Superstore.
The
I don't know, I
Superstore
think
has
it's
hats
fine.
in all your favorite colors, from yellow to blue and red and white and black.
I mean,
in a wide variety of styles,
the
from
recent,
ever
the
popular
relatively
baseball
recent
cap to an
GTA games have all
appetizing
been
chef's
about
hat in all
redoing
styles in
cities
between.
we've been in already, so it makes sense for GTA 6 to be in Vice City. Because GTA 3 was Liberty City, right? I think 1 and 2, or I think 2 was GTA 2 in London? GTA 1 I think was Liberty City. 3 it was back to Liberty City. 4 Vice City for the first, or not, no. Vice City for the first time. That came out after 3. San Andreas was basically California. And then GTA 4 was Liberty City again. And then GTA 5 was California again. And now GTA 6 is doing Vice City again. And then you got the VI, the Roman numeral 6, offering the 2 first letters to Vice. It just fits, right? It just makes sense. So I don't have a problem with it staying in America. I think that's sort of the point of the whole thing. It is basically a satire of American day-to-day life. What else we got on the radio here?
In your home or in your car, you are never really far from LEGO Radio.
Brick by Brick. Yeah, that's the
Sunday,
song I
Monday,
think is going to get
Tuesday,
acclaim at the very
racing
least.
cars. Yes, this week and every week at the Lego Raceway, Big Brick Daddy Studs Lincoln and his race car of doom. takes on
GTA
all
has
comers.
also had
Funny
commentary on the
cars.
industrial
These cars are so
complex
funny,
and
you actually
intelligence
laugh.
gathering agencies.
Lego
Yeah, sure,
Speedway.
yeah, it's...
This week, the action is so fast.
It's not just
you'll
about the city
deconstruct.
itself, it's
Be
like how
there!
culture evolves over time. Roxa C for $2 says, John Basement didn't have windows, only darkness. Yet you found a way out anyway. It was you that said you escaped from the basement, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Roxa C, for that super chat. I appreciate it. Oh boy, is this that decompilation that one dude did? No, it isn't, but it's just a patch that gets the original game running on modern hardware. GTA 1 had 2 London expansions set in the 60s. GTA 2 is Anywhere City. Oh, okay. How are you enjoying Lies of P? I've already beaten it twice now. I'm a big fan of that game. I think it's one of my favorites ever. GTA 6 looks like they're going for a Bonnie and Clyde thing according to the trailer. Yep, I think that's a fair assumption. I like that about it too. I really like the writing of GTA 5. Really reminded me of Breaking Bad style storytelling with great characters and actors. I don't know if, well, I guess it did have a bit of non-linearity to it. Not much, though. Not enough for me to call it Breaking Bad style writing, but I kind of get what you mean. Like, it certainly had great characters and performances. SR388 for 10 Australian dollary says, hey John, did you ever play the Lego Bionicle game? Mata Nui online game? It's very similar to Lego Island in terms of point and click. It's a pretty fun time. I don't think I have. I think I owned one Bionicle ever. It was pretty cool. Never played the game though. Thank you very much, SR388. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Roxas C sent 5 John Graham gift memberships. Thank you very much for that, Roxas C. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so if you have a membership, check out my community tab on my channel page, and you have instant access to all the commentaries I've ever recorded, so yeah, something to check out. You might as well if you have the membership. Thanks again, Roxas C, for that.
In your home or in your car.
Have we worn out the radio
never
options yet?
Really far from LEGO Radio.
In the headlines today, Brickster still in jail.
I actually hope that
Disaster
both
at
of
the
them in
beach.
that couple
Parrot
are
makes
shitty
haters
persons to
plunge.
each other
A
too.
nick in time
There could be
saves
interesting
9.
fuel for
The league
story in
reaches
it.
an
I don't think
all-time
Nice
high.
Couple would feel
Legos in
interesting and
space?
fresh.
More
Well, I'm
later.
curious what direction they'll go with it, because in a way it is a sort of a callback to GTA 3, right? Because GTA 3, the central relationship was Claude and his girlfriend basically betrays him at the beginning of the game during a bank robbery. And then the whole game is really about finding her and getting your revenge, basically. You end up blowing her up in a helicopter. I'm wondering if they're gonna do that this time, where your partner, whoever you're playing as, maybe you're both sort of betraying each other. Or, in contrast with what GTA 3 did, they'll have it so you don't turn on each other, and it's more about you against the world. Or the cops, or whatever ends up happening, I don't know. I feel like the relationship souring and then turning on each other is sort of... That's what's expected, so they might not do that. But that would sort of fit into the overall themes of no honor among thieves, that kind of thing. Because in the end of GTA 5, they all turned on each other, right? People are mad about GTA 6 being delayed again, but I respect Rockstar for taking the time to make it as good as possible. Yeah, I mean, it's a long time to suddenly push it, but I'm not that sore about it, to be honest. I'm willing to wait. The trailer... I mean, I saw the new trailer, obviously. I think it looks really good. It looks like they're really cooking something of quality, so... It's like, yeah, sure, take the time you need, man. Like, get the launch right. So, if that's the time it takes, then fine. I don't really care how long it takes, as long as it's like... As long as they're making something exceptional, and it looks like they are, so... I'm alright with it. See what other songs we have on the radio. I'm just wearing out the... I want to experience every little thing in this, so...
In your home or in your car.
I'm just wearing out all the radio
really
options.
Far from L-E-G.
I don't know if it's random or if it just plays songs in order.
And here's a quick review of some of the events of last week on Lego Island. The Friends of Lego Island held their annual tug-of-war competition over Sharks Bay, and there
Someone
were
of the couple would
a
be an
few
undercover
casualties.
cop or something.
The Brickley
Yeah, I don't know, that
70th
just seems
anniversary party was a huge
too much of a
success,
trope.
and they wish to thank all that attended. Oh, and Papa wishes to
I
remind
think
all of the
Lucille will be a
listeners at
Fed
home
in the trailer
that
when she gets out of
pizza
jail.
is
Jason is
good
wearing white and
too.
she's wearing black. There's also that cop asking, don't I know her? I don't know if she'll be like an undercover federal agent, but maybe maybe one of them will be an informant, like a criminal informant. But again, that just seems like a tropey thing to do. I mean, I'm sure there will be some kind of betrayal involved, so...
Yes, LEGO Radio. If you're not listening to LEGO, then chances are you're not listening to a
At the end of
radio.
GTA 5, you had the
That's all right.
option
We
of
make a
turning on
pizza.
either
We
Michael
make
or
a
Trevor.
pasta.
You get
We
the
make a
best
lots
thing
of
if you
money.
didn't turn
Why?
on either of them.
We're
That's
the
a good
only
point.
place
I
here
forgot
on the
about that,
island.
yeah.
Just remember our motto.
As Franklin, I think you have the option of bringing everyone together. And then it becomes... In that case, I can't remember who the big villain is. There's somebody that you kill at the end on that mission. I can't remember what it is, basically, that resolves. Because the good ending is basically all of them getting away with the money that they've stolen. But I think there's, like, some big bad in their way of that happening that they kill. I'm still waiting on the N64 Zeldas. We'll get to those. They're high on my list.
And you're listening to LEGO Radio, reminding you that if you aren't listening to LEGO Radio, you probably aren't listening to the radio. The Brickster, the most dangerous man on the island, is in jail now, but for how long? Remember, do not feed the Brickster. The brick you save might be your own.
Yeah, so that's basically, that's how you... The way that, so the 5 characters at the top here, right? They're all the characters that you can play as. And the kid in the middle is Pepperoni. He's the kid of these 2 restaurant owners on the left, Mama and Papa Roni. And the main through line of the game is to play as Pepper, delivering pizzas. And the thing that triggers the end game scenario, that lets you win or lose the game, is that you deliver a pizza to the Brickster. And the pizza that you give the Brickster is so hot that he uses it to melt the locks of his jail cell and escape.
Radio.
And then he has a plot to steal the power brick at the top of the tower that we're in right now. And he's going to use that to power a giant space laser that blows up the island or something. It's so ridiculous. So we're going to do Pepper last because he is sort of the main through line of the game. So we're going to do Pepper's parents first, and then we'll do the 2 cops, and then we'll do Pepper.
You are never really far from LEGO Radio.
And this just handed
Hey
to
guys,
me.
sorry I won't
Hey,
be here
it's
tonight.
my
Sorry
lunch.
gang. Chadwick says meow John, how fucking original. Hey Mikhail, good to see you, man. Nope, no problem. One of them wearing white and the other wearing black is a metaphor for the duality of man. Indeed. Wow, that's so deep. And the option to change clothes is postmodern. Thing is, will one of them shoot the other with Chekhov's gun? Only time will tell. What up, John? Absolutely mogging or hardly rizzing, am I right? Sure, why not? One of those. Y'all remember when John promised he will stream Hello Kitty after Halo 5? That was like 5 years ago. That was not 5 years ago. I don't think I promised either. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is actually, unironically, high on my list, so I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. That'll be a nice chill playthrough. But right now, the next one lined up is Oblivion Remastered. We'll do that after this. Roxas C for $5 says, in John's basement there's an expired bag of Doritos and Diet Pepsi. Help me. Hey, you'll be grateful for what you get, okay? I could give you nothing. Thank you, Roxas C. I really appreciate that. Wow, spoilers? Yeah, sorry, but... maybe I shouldn't have said anything. But I mean, it's so silly and simplistic, I figured, who cares? Do not feed pizzas, that's right. Pepperoni is adopted by Mama and Papa Briccolini. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I didn't realize he was an adopted kid.
In your home or in your car.
Saw this
you
experimental
are
short
never
film with
really
Mr. Black,
far
Sam
from
Jackson, a Christian, and Mr.
LEGO
White, Tommy Lee Jones, an
Radio.
atheist, only one room set, and it is straight dialogue.
LEGO Radio, and I'm on the air. I'll be back in just a moment.
that
but
sounds
first,
kind of familiar.
this song.
I can't remember what that was, exactly. John, can you stream some edutainment games? I forgot my alphabet and numbers. It depends whether you can get them running. I mean, I got lucky with Lego Island that there was a way to get it running because some amateur enthusiasts had taken the original game and taken the time to patch it. The same can't be said for all like edutainment games. A lot of them probably don't run on modern hardware, if not all of them. And probably the only way to get them to run properly would be to emulate Windows 98 on a virtual machine, or 95 or whatever. 98's a safe bet for 90s games. What's next on your watch list, John? I'm doing all the Mission Impossible movies at the moment because the new one's coming out this month. I'm looking forward to that. And then after that, I'm probably gonna go through The Sopranos again. In regard to new shows, I'm still making my way through Invincible. I've been meaning to do Arcane Season 1, and Andor is high on my list as well. But there's just too much shit, man. Are we done with this radio yet?
LEGO Radio. If you're not listening to LEGO, then chances are you're not listening to a radio. And the weather today is pretty good, followed by a little of the same. Stay tuned for a really neat song.
Spoilers, there's no dynamic weather in this on Lego Island.
And you're listening to...
Alright, I think we're done with the radio, so let's, we did the book. Can we click on the flowers? No. We don't want to do the characters yet. Let's explore the tower.
Oh my, yes, your score cube. When you win a race,
So this
or
basically
deliver
measures
a
our
pizza,
progress
you'll
across
earn
all
your
the characters that we can
Whether
play
you're
as.
Pepper, Mama, or Nick, and the rest, red is best, blue is second, yellow third, and with gray...
So there's the car
you
racing.
haven't even started yet.
There's the jet
Enter a
ski
race,
racing.
Or go to the beach and come back and check
Car,
your
jet
score.
ski, pizza
I
delivery.
almost forgot. That book over there on the shelf.
I guess
is
vehicle
entitled
towing, that's what Octon is. And
The
then
History
the
of the
ambulance
Best
minigame
Scores
where
Ever
we
Played
drive the
on
ambulance
Lego
around
Island,
and pick up
Part
people who
1.
are like broken and
It's
shit.
all about, well,
So we do the 5
best
mini games
scores.
with every person, and we'll do Pepper last. What's this thing? Anything? No? Oh, is that the... What is this? Oh, it's just another way of selecting your profile, I guess. Look at that, it's building itself like magic. Hey, there's nothing in that one. What gives? Oh no, you just gotta shake it a bit. There they all are. And that one's a little house. Good stuff. Love it. Love it. What else is in the tower? Or buy Java Windows 98 machine. You can't get a legit copy of Windows 98 anymore, I think. You can find keys that work, but they are considered pirated keys, I think. I wish there was a way to... If there was a way to legitimately still buy a Windows 98 license key, I would do it. I don't think it's possible, though. So if you want to emulate the operating system, you're just forced to operate in this legal gray area where you just have to hope Microsoft doesn't have a problem with what you're doing. I don't like that. It annoys me. Andor is so good. So I've heard. Probably emulating Windows 98 and then having to mess around with broken drivers all the damn time. I don't miss old operating systems. Yeah, well, if you get Windows 98 and whatever service packs, it's probably gonna be alright. Sarah XC for $2 says, why the baby games are we PC... Sorry, fucking hell. Chat goes too fast sometimes. Oh, I gotta alt-tab out. Why the baby games? Are we PG now? I missed a lot. Hello, Sarah. Nice to see you again. Thank you very much for that super chat. I don't know. This has a lot of nostalgic value for me, and you know, Lies of P was pretty punishing, and now this is a change of pace. We're going for a more chill stream this time. But we'll do Oblivion after this, and then that'll be a little bit of a challenge, relatively. Thank you very much for that, Sarah XE. Good to see you again. Thanks for tuning in. Job, when is that 24-hour bachelor party, wedding ceremony, and after party stream you promised us finally coming along? I did not promise any such thing. I can't listen to this soundtrack and not think of 90s office vibes and VHS computer tutorials. Yeah, it does have that vibe to it for sure. Roxas C sent 5 John Graham memberships. Again, thank you very much. Awesome. I really appreciate that, Roxas. Thank you. You can still get genuine unused Windows 95 CDs. Yeah, well, yeah, that is true, but you gotta, like, pay ridiculous prices for them off eBay or whatever. I'm pretty sure. If I can get one for cheap, I would just get one. I mean, I know I had a copy of Windows 98 somewhere, but I think the disc and case for it, like the case will have the license key on it, but I just don't know. I have no idea where it is. I think it's just missing. Turbo Chief for $4.99 says, John, I built a Windows XP computer recently and bought an XP install CD on eBay. I used the key and called Microsoft to activate it and it worked. You built a Windows XP computer, so it's not even a virtual machine. You actually just got all the old hardware and put it together. That's cool. That's awesome, man. I want to do that for Windows 98. Maybe even 95. And 98 preferably. I would also like to do that for... I would like to get like an old Apple II running as well. That was the first computer I ever used, I remember. It was in the computer lab in second grade. It was the first time I used a computer. It was an Apple, Macintosh Apple II. That's awesome, Turbo Chief. Thank you very much for that. I would love to build a Windows 98 computer. No emulation involved. But I'll settle for emulation if I could just get a legit key. Yeah, I can't donate much this time. I'm drowning in so much BS right now. Roxas, I'm passing the torch to you. Sarah, you don't owe me anything, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm very grateful for everything that you've sent. Just nice to see you in the chat. Every dollar I've given John, I trust he's just been investing in stocks for me for the future. Stonks. Yes, my old elementary school had those colored Mac computers. I think they were called iMacs. Yeah, that was a little... That was... So I'm a bit older than you, so that came along when I was in grade 5 or 6, was the colored iMacs. You're right, they are iMacs. Yeah, it was the first computer I ever built. I bought some high-end parts for around 2008, and it cost me around $200. Back then it would be like 2,000. It was fun, and I play old games on it like Sims 2. Did you buy those parts online, or did you just have like a local computer store that you went to, and they had all the old parts that you needed to build a whole PC? Or did you like buy a pre-built early era computer? I'm curious about that. Alright, what else can we do in this room? So that's our way out, but we don't want to go out to the island yet, because there's still more in the tower that we can check out. So let's go over here. Now this is the elevator. This takes us up to the top floor, and that's where that Van Halen sample song is, so we'll use the elevator. So we're at... This is the floor we're at, I presume.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, whoops.
Come on in. I have something to do. I don't know what it is, but feel free to look around. If you need more,
I didn't think that would
information,
spit
you
us
can
back out
count on
into this
me.
room.
Actually, you can click on me, but you get the idea.
Then elevator, and then let's try the second floor. Now, how the fuck are we underwater going up a floor? That doesn't make sense. I guess it's a little sight gag. What if we click it again? Nothing. So we'll go up to the top floor. Here's that Van Halen sample I was talking about. It's funny, when the pitch goes down, it's not like they're playing different notes. They take the same guitar sample and they just lower the pitch of it. So it sounds like different notes. And it plays slower too, that's how you can tell. But like the way it's mixed with their own instrumentation, it actually works really well. So yeah, I think, what was the name of the song again? It's the Van Halen song Pleasure Dome, I think is the title. Only thing new I bought was the case. CPU, GPU, Mobo, DVD drive, RAM were all secondhand. I wanted to learn how to build a PC on cheap old parts in case I broke anything. It wouldn't cost me anything. That's smart, yeah, because the basics of building computers hasn't really changed that much. I mean, you still got your motherboard, you still got your RAM, you still got your internal graphics chips or like a GPU that you put in a card slot. The sort of the very fundamentals of that putting things together hasn't really changed. It's just that the slots are now different, and you know, ports are now different, and obviously the hardware's more sophisticated now. But anyway, I think you missed a super chat, did I? Let me just check my super chat tab. Oh, I did miss one. Sorry about that. I Swallow Cum for $1.99 says, what was your favorite Lego theme growing up? My favorite Lego theme? Like, you're not talking about music, right? You just mean like the different types of sets that you could get? I was a big fan of the City set, where like you got cars and urban buildings and stuff like that. I wasn't really into like Bionicle or what the more advanced one, Technic. I think I only ever had one set of that, but I liked the more basic stuff when I was a kid. And yeah, the Lego City stuff I liked. Thank you, I Swallow Cum. Appreciate that. I assume that's what you were referring to. I think we're caught up now. Thank you very much for everything, by the way, once again. Yeah, so Turbo Chief, I'm wondering, like, you bought them all secondhand, so did you buy them online, or did you just have, like, a local store that you went to? Because if I want to do that, maybe I have to do the same thing as just look for, like, a little old computer parts store. Pleasure Dome, right, yeah, that's the Van Halen song, I think. Lego City, yeah, I guess it was called something like that. I fucked around with pre-built PCs I had laying around my house before I had my A+ cert, so I knew what to do. The next PC I built was like over 2K. Okay, so you didn't have to go out and buy the old parts? Yeah, John, I bought all the parts on eBay. I wanted specific parts, and finding old stuff specifically at retro stores can be hard. Okay, yeah. eBay makes sense. I would like to do that as well. You got everything for 200, eh? That's pretty cool. That's cool that you have your A+ certification. I don't have the certification, but I have all the training for it. The problem is a lot of my training is out of date, so I need to read like a manual for like modern A+ certification. But at one point I had all the training to take the exam. I just didn't bother because they wanted hundreds of dollars. They still do. They want like a substantial fee for you to take the exam. And I just didn't bother doing it. I was just like, I have to pay you to take an exam? Fuck that. But my certification is something I would like to get. I'm studying a big book right now. I'm almost done it for like 2000s era computing. And then I'm going to go and buy a modern book on like modern computing. And so that'll be like 3 books I've read on A+ certification from all from different eras of computing. So I know 90s, 2000s, and now I got to brush up on modern hardware and stuff. Which shouldn't be that hard. I mean, because it's once you understand the fundamentals, there's a lot of overlap, you know, but things just get faster and smaller, basically, and more efficient. And more compatible with each other as well. So in a way, things get easier over time. Let's bring back Lego Island, so there's some music. This is not the Pleasure Dome I wanted. I like this track. It's a good use of the sampling. Remember those cartridges that Pentium 2 era CPUs used? They'd be plugged into the MOBO instead of plopping the CPU with its legs into the socket on the MOBO. Plugged into the MOBO instead of plopping the CPU with its legs. Okay. So it used like a slot instead? Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They were like chips that went in vertically. Or not, like, you know what I mean? Like, perpendicular to the motherboard, I think. You would slot them almost like RAM. That would be like a processor. John, you should low-key ask elementary, secondary schools in the area. It's not easy getting rid of old electronics, and most of them store it in some basement or attic and never use it. Because it depends how old the school is, but that's a possibility. It can be easy to mess up a build, bending CPU pins, slipping and stabbing your motherboard with a screwdriver, forgetting to remove pre-installed MOBO standoffs, so practice is good. Yeah, but you learn all that. You learn what to do and what not to do. Magnetic screwdrivers can help with that, but there is a risk of using magnetics with computer components. But I tend to just do it anyway when I'm working on my own PCs, just because if you drop a small screw in a complicated setup, like, it can be a fucking nightmare trying to get your sausage fingers in there, trying to pull the screw back out. Remember everyone, if your motherboard is dusty, then take it out and give it a good wash. Rubbing toothpaste on it can help keep it cleaner longer. Great advice. It's not actually, don't do that. John, you already 100% already know more IT stuff than certain people in the industry. One of the clients at my job is head of IT at his organization. He didn't get the difference between RAM and disk space. Jesus, really? That's basic. Yeah, I did have a suspicion of that. I mean, I acknowledge I need to brush up on my skills and my knowledge, but I did have a feeling that there's a lot of people in the industry with certification that just don't know that much. That's interesting to hear. It's encouraging. Thank you for sharing. John, I would recommend searching up what university technology courses use textbooks-wise for their courses, then searching up a free PDF version of that book. It saves you hundreds. Sure, I don't mind shelling out like $40 for like a A+ certification manual, though. That's fine. Plus, I just like having an actual book to read. But I get it. You can save a lot of money just reading a PDF, but I'd rather not read a screen. Especially when the material is that extensive and dense. There's a lot of material there to go over. Justin Quinn for $5 says, John Tism for playing some of my favorite games ever. It's a pleasure. Did you see the new vid from the guy who decompiled the game? Interesting stuff. I did. That was a very interesting video, yeah. I like that he went over his whole process and explained how he did it. It's kind of frustrating to watch because, oh, look at a little monkey in there. Return to monkey. Oh, they just keep coming. How many monkeys they fit in there?
I ain't opening the door for no man or woman alive, so be gone with you. And don't go in me secret cave, neither. It's on the northwest side of the island. Do not knock on me door there.
So I guess there's just a random Lego Irishman stuck in a drawer? Like if I click on this top drawer, that's the sound that happens. I guess the guy's in the drawer?
I'll tell ye one tiny clue if ye leave me be, and that's this. If ye want to pause your game at any time to count your gold coins, like I'm doing now, then click your pause on the pause button, right up there on your keyboard.
I don't think, oh, maybe it's like the media control pause? I don't know, who cares?
More sports reports on Radio...
Anyway, you heard the guy. We won't go to that place he told us not to go. Definitely not. We will definitely not check out the secret cave.
I'll tell you one more tiny clue if ye leave me be, and that's this. If ye click on the Z key on your keyboard, all the plants do the jig.
I don't think that works. Oh, hey. Look at that. You can make the trees dance. I was thinking, like, this is, like, the pre-rendered graphics aren't going to do anything, but all the island is being rendered in real time as the background. Oh, and we can change the time of day, too. How bright do we want it? That's too bright. Let's do, like, sort of a sunset glow, if we can pull that off. I like it a little darker. That looks alright. What is this? What does this button do? Oh, it shoots a little letter. That's how the mail works on Lego Island, I guess. I think Canada Post works like this as well. Yeah, this is definitely how Canada Post works. Explains why they're so sluggish. They really should upgrade their whole system. Another radio thing.
In your home or real good pizzas and linguine. Lots of sauce.
Really
and
good
fettuccine.
pizza and linguine.
Making food is what I do. So come on down to Briccolini's.
For A+, Security Plus, Network Plus, Professor Messer on YouTube has full courses uploaded and they're very comprehensive. I use them to get my certs. Really? Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Thanks, Turbo Chief, for the tips. What was that name? Professor Messer. Thanks for that. Very cool. Do not enter the place over there, please. Yes, we definitely won't go to the secret cave. Eddie H for $5 says, sorry for not being on here much. Still love it when I get a chance to watch ya. Off to bed soon. I'm meeting up with a friend in Germany, flying tomorrow. Hey, I hope you have fun, man. Don't worry about it. You don't have to... You're not obligated to tune in. But you are now. Now that you brought it up, you have to watch this. And if you don't, I'll come over to Germany. I'll fucking find you. Beat the shit out of you. Thank you very much, Eddie. I really appreciate that. Irish people like to hide in other people's drawers. You didn't know that? I didn't know that. Wow. You learn something new about the Irish every day. The epic H meme. Ah, yes. Return of the H meme. The greatest meme ever created. Does anyone remember Code Monkeys on G4? I do remember that title. I just don't remember what the show was about. Was it actually about programming? This game is too scary for me. I have to sleep with my eyes open. People made of blocks are just freaky. I agree. Terrifying. You gotta find Vinini on that island, and don't forget to upgrade your Viagra level before the boost. Vinini. What the hell is that? Hey, look, you can change the direction of the sunlight. That's cool. What looks the best? Listen to this music, man. This is sick. That's a good one. I think we're done in here now.
I ain't opening the door for no...
No,
I'll tell you one more tiny
We've heard that already. Let's keep going around. Round and round we go. Oh, back to the elevator. Yeah, programming video games. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't think I ever watched that. I wish I did now. I'm gonna write that down as well, actually. Code Monkeys. For fuck's sake. It's awkward typing when the keyboard's all the way over there. Thanks for that. I remember I never really liked it though. Mainly watched G4 for that Kaylee lady in games and Ninja Warrior. Yeah, back when I was a kid I probably wouldn't have been interested, but now I'm certainly interested in watching a show about coding, so... Hey John, I'm really enjoying this stream, dude. Hey, thanks man, I hope, I don't think I've been... saying a lot of jokes, unfortunately. Not that I'm not trying to think of any, but... I've felt that this hasn't been super funny or entertaining so far, but I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Adrian Rocky for 2000 HUF. I do not know what that currency is, but thank you very much for that. Here's 2000 hopelessly useless funds. Oh, that's what it is. Heard you're from Canada. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? You're from Canada? So you probably need this to keep your igloo warm for the night or whatever. Pfft. Well, that'll certainly come in handy. Thank you very much. Indeed. Anything helps to stop my igloo from melting. Thank you very much, Adrian Rocky. I really appreciate that. Very nice of you. Code Monkeys had absolutely nothing to do with coding. It was like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but pixels. Oh, really? Okay. How long will episode 2 of Hard Justice be? Well, it's the similar structure where it's separated by 3 chapters, but each of the chapters I think will be longer. And one of the chapters isn't like they're not all longer than all the chapters from the first episode, but overall I expect this episode 2 will be like an hour and 20 minutes or something like that altogether. That's just my current estimate, subject to change. But there's more content, more dialogue, more shots, more action. So it'll just be a bigger episode 1. But with the same sort of 3-act structure to it. You're low energy and haven't even made me make the slightest hint of chuckle. Sorry about that. Code Monkeys is about game dev, but Alex is right. It's more Aqua Teen than any significant programming. Okay. Okay. Let's go back down.
again. It sure is nice to see you. Make yourself at home. You know your way around, I'm sure.
So we can either pick a character and a location, or we can just walk out the door. But I'm wondering if we walk out the door, if we're just some default guy who's not any of the 5 main characters, or it defaults us to being
Remember,
Pepper.
you need to be a Lego person to visit Lego
Oh, okay.
Island. So come on back to the front desk. Click on who you want to be and drag to where you want to go.
Okay, so it doesn't want us to use the door. Fair enough. Well, at least not until you've picked somebody.
Hi, good to see ya. How've you been? Well, no, don't answer. I can't really hear you now anyway. But do come in and help yourself.
I think each character has their own little movie.
When Mama Briccolini arrived on Lego Island, she had only the clothes on her back.
It's a real
Her
photo, by the
clothes
way.
And her piano. Upon arriving, she was asked what it was that brought her here. She replied,
The
Gotta
boat,
pack light,
silly.
but you need to take the piano
when the
with you.
question was explained to her again, she replied,
Hot the pizza and cool the music.
after marrying Papa Briccolini, whom she met on the ship, and opening up Lego Island Pizza, she has plenty of both. You'll find her there every day serving up friendly advice, great food, and, of course,
Hot the pizza and cool the music.
Alright, moving on to Papa.
What? I'm on? Put that away. I made a pizza for you. Again with the camera? Hey, if I show you something special, will you go away? If you think that's good, you should taste it. Now watch this. I told
Damn,
you
look
to
at those
get outta
pizza
here with
skills.
that camera. I've got work
He's
to
pizzaing
do.
so hard right now.
Get in here. We got work to do.
Soon that's gonna be us. We're gonna go over there and we're gonna pizza all over the place. Pizza time!
I'm the pizza delivery dude, the dude with the food.
This kid sounds really
Check
familiar.
it out. Perfect angle, 45 degrees.
I feel like he's done like a cartoon or a kid's
90
show or
degrees,
something.
45 degrees. I got more degrees than a thermometer. 10 degrees, more degrees than a professor. I'm a Mongo-footed Professor Narnar. 5 degrees and touchdown. And under
Andy, yeah, from Toy Story.
Pepper.
That's where I know him from.
That's me.
That sounds like the kid who voiced Andy in the first Toy Story. Second one too, probably. This is offensive to all Italians. Hey, they all cook at a pizza. What's the problem?
There are 1,720 bricks on this island. Most of them are good, but when they're not, that's where I come in. The name's Brick, Nick Brick. I carry a badge. I love being a cop, helping people, keeping order,
It's like
Mostly, I love
1940s
the
detective
challenge.
for some reason.
solving crimes, making Lego Island safe. The thing that impresses most people is my memory.
Film noir.
I can remember anything. I'm remembering this right now. I just said, the thing that impresses most people is my memory. Pretty good, huh? The Brickster? He's in jail now. But if he ever escapes, I'll be on him like studs on a brick. 10-4, over and out.
And then the lady cop.
To me, being a cop is all about people. People and respect. Oh, sure. We do have our problems. Disputes do happen here on Lego Island, but most can be solved with a little
She sounds familiar as well.
But don't get the wrong idea. I can be
What the
tough
fuck
when
do I
have
remember
to.
her from?
But I like to think that every citizen on Lego Island has a friend in Laura Brick. 10-4, over and out.
Is that a Fargo reference? I think there might be a little bit of that Minnesota Nice being referred to there, yeah. I know that actress from something though, I can't remember what else she... fuck. I feel like I almost have it, but I can't remember. So let's just do it in order. Let's do the Mama at the Pizzeria.
And now your Mama Briccolini. Hello, Mama! Oh, for goodness sakes! What in the blue bricks was I thinking? I forgot to tell you one more thing. If you want to help out in the pizzeria, delivering Lego Island's tastiest comestibles, click on the pizzeria. Someone will show you what to do. On the other hand, if you don't want to do that, you should walk in and say hello. That's always, surprising.
Look at that fucking turn speed. Actually, it's not quite as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh. It stutters sometimes because it has to load the stuff off the disc. So whenever there's an event, it'll like choke sometimes. And now they're all just NPCs. I thought you could change their headpiece. Maybe if they have to be wearing a hat. I think I can transform people's hats. Maybe I can't do it for... Oh, I broke them. Maybe I can't do it for people walking around.
Whoa! My goodness gracious!
What the fuck? Still jank as always. A little bit.
The delivery dude. The dude with the food. Check it out.
Best pizza on the island, even if it wasn't the only pizza on the island. I just ate 10 quadruple garlic and bean pizzas while listening to songs on the jukebox.
Oh, I love that jukebox. And I love those quintuple anchovy jalapeno pizzas, too.
I think I'll go listen to the jukebox and eat about 10 more of these.
Houston, I
Expensive
think we may
keyboards
have
are a ripoff.
problem.
I've got one, and while it's cool, just a waste of money overall. I agree, you don't need to spend a lot of money on a keyboard. Even to get one with the specific type of switches you want, you'll be able to find a cheap version that works just fine.
Do, re, mi. Ah! It's time to dance, yes? It is for me.
What am I supposed to do? Yeah, that guy's surfing on a pizza. How's he doing that?
So that's 10 pizzas times 8 slices of pizza. That's 80 slices each with an average of 4.5 slices of pepperoni equals 360 pieces of pepperoni. Which amazingly is the number of degrees in a circle, and a pizza is a circle.
Where's Mama? Mom, I'm so glad you're back. There are so many orders. Briccolini.
The phone is an actual parrot.
Okay, Nick. You want my special number 6? No. My special number 5? 4? 3? 2? Number 1?
Does that mean the voice, or he's speaking into his ass? And the voice comes out of the beak?
And that's my cue.
No. I need you for the rest of these. Mama, it's up to you. Will you please take a number 1 special to Nick at the police station?
Well, that's his job, right? Am I supposed to do it?
Okay, Pepper. You go. We'll think of something else.
Is he getting on his skateboard now? The fuck is he doing?
Mama, today must be pizza day. I never made so many. Could you take another one to Nick? Mama, you are the tomato in my sauce.
I guess there's, I tried clicking it before and I don't think it worked, but now I guess I have the pizza
Mama, you have to take the
in my
skateboard.
hand.
It's the quickest way to get there. It's outside. Okay, Mama.
Why wouldn't
you're
Pepper
starting
just
to
do
get
it?
the hang of it. Don't be afraid to do an alley-oop, slow plant, or go vert. And whatever you do, never...
I don't think I can do
drop
any of
the
those things. Skateboard just basically increases your velocity, that's it. So we gotta go to Nick at the police station. Oh, no, I can't go this way because there's giant random dogs. Oh, I guess I can go through them. That's fine. All this shit in the way.
Mama, I didn't know you could ride. Ouch. This pizza's so hot it'll melt the plastic off the roof of my mouth. And that's just how I like it.
Okay, so now we just gotta go back to the pizzeria, I guess. Oh wait, we can say hi to the Brickster. So the big bad of the game is in jail over here.
Hey, Mommy, you're looking particularly brickaloony today. Oh, I hear you're nearsighted and can't judge distances too well. So, how many claws am I holding up?
I spent 150 on my Razer keyboard that makes no noise and is light activated. It's cool, but the novelty wears off so quick. Yeah, there's... You don't really want to pay for, like, just the flashiness.
I'm a pizza delivery dude. The dude with the food. Check it out.
Okay, we've heard that already.
Mama, you make such beautiful music for my ears. If I had ears, that is. But you know, your music can even make the flowers sing.
Can I use the piano?
If Nick keeps this up, he'll be fat as a brick house. Here.
Just
Am
have
I supposed to take another pizza to Nick?
No, that means a good thing. Not fat. You know, fat.
Haven't I already done this quest? Oh, there's like new shit in the way, I think. Maybe. I don't know why Nick wants another fucking pizza. Oh, now he's like dropping shit in my way. Oh, now it's gone. I gotta get around the dogs.
Mama, I didn't know you could ride.
Yeah, this is just the same thing again.
Ouch. This pizza's so hot it'll melt the plastic off the roof of my mouth. And that's just how I like it.
Okay, so... Let's go to the information center and see if we've got the, if we've got that ticked off, that mission ticked off on our scorecard. How the fuck? Oh yeah, sorry, I was supposed to go around the other way. What the fuck is this?
Outside on the eastern side of the island. Well, if you overlook the flying Legondos and the Lego Bobs in the park, and, well, of course, Mrs. Postparrot is stuck in a car again, and old Pup Dog is at it again, chasing Joaquin the dog, and, well, Nubby won't stop talking about the mysteries of life, and actually, well, it's not very quiet at all.
I know her voice, but I can't remember what she was from. Okay, so...
Welcome back. You were pretty good out there, but, well, there's a couple of things you kinda missed. Oh, never mind. You'll find out. Oh, I remember now. There's something near the mountain. I just can't remember what it was, though.
Oh, the super secret cave we're not supposed to go to? We'll get to that. I just want to see if I have the pizza ticked off. Okay, yeah, so we did that. So now we gotta do car racing, jet skis, car towing. Or I think that's car building. Oh, I think Formula 1 lets you build your own car. And then the ambulance. So, hospital, Octan, beach, racing place. Wherever that is. You know that kid is cool because his hat is off axis. His hat is askew. I agree. That's how you know somebody is super cool. But if they're just wearing a baseball cap normally, with the rim forward, get the fuck out of here.
You're under arrest. Oh, it's you. You're not under arrest. But wait, I'm watching you. You're probably here to build the helicopter. Well, it's about time. For lunch. No, I just ate. Well, wait, I just ordered in. Oh, no, order in the court. You're under arrest. Oh, it's still you. Hey, why don't you make yourself useful and build a helicopter? Snap to it. At ease. I like you, kid.
I think that guy's been smoking too much PCP from the evidence locker. Calm down, bro. Let's do shit in order. Let's do the Formula 1. I hope the car racing with the turn speed isn't going to be a huge pain in the ass. I think this is the car racing place.
What's the fastest you've ever driven?
200.
100.
50.
Some graphical errors, I suppose.
What's this for?
Littering.
Oh, they got a ticket.
What a surprise to see you here. Well, actually,
Man, this game is kind of a mess in regard to what exactly is triggering certain things to happen. You have to just sort of wander around aimlessly and hope that you run into like a trigger volume to make something happen. I remember that from the old days, clicking on the car, that makes it...
How you doing?
It does this.
I'm Bill Ding, and you're just in time. Let me put this cap on here and...
Bill Ding.
Oh, pretty sporty hardware, huh? I'll bet you're ready to build your car, right? If not, I'd exit.
John, can you install the bikini mods for this game? Thanks. Yeah, that's what this Lego Island really needs, is like a giant tits mod. And giant thick thighs.
Now that's the switch to move the shelves to
Big Lego tits. Would Lego tits be globes or square?
And this switch over here will spin your car around for a better look. When you're done, click on the triangle sign and somebody will bring her out front for you to drive. Good luck, little brick. I'm out of here. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, but I got a cat stuck in a radiator. Gotta go.
Bill Ding? Yeah, that's his name. Bill Ding. But what does Bill Ding do? So the construction is interesting. It sort of auto-rotates based on how close the thing you're dragging is to the destination. And then when you align it, it just fits. How do we cycle parts again? There's a way to go to different pages, right?
Huh? Not done yet? Well, okay. Come back and finish anytime you want. Oh, and by the way, watch out for the Brickster. Can't
So
trust
that's the button for leaving, I guess. So we want to go back in there.
Hey, good to see you again. There's the shelf switch, the paint, and the...
Oh, that's the shelf switch is the flag, okay.
The exit sign. Now, I know you know what to do, so I'll see you later. I'm really busy, partner. I gotta remove a shark stuck in the pits. I don't know how we got in there.
Okay, wheels. More wheels. Grab those. We can also change the colors of things, but... let's do a white car. And then click this. White and red. Let's do red for the middle. Next shelf. Let's do white for that. Oh, so it's the edge of it. Okay. Let's do red for that, actually. That's that piece, and it auto-rotates. Let's color it. Let's do that one white. And then that little piece. We'll make that red as well. Steering wheel. And then, what else? That last part. Let's make that red. Let's change the number. Let's pick 8. Because this car is an 8 out of 8 that we're building. Great car, 8 out of 8. Those two. And then let's grab that. Let's make the front of it white. Would you look at that? So I think we're done.
Ooh-wee, snappy looking wheels you got there. Good job. I'll have somebody bring it out front for you. Oh, if you want to make any kind of changes later, just come on.
Been looking for this game for over a decade, completely forgot its name. Thank you, John, for being so consistently awesome. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to get you back in touch with this game.
Building on your stupendously built new race vehicle. But let's see what it can do, eh? Enter the competition.
Well, thanks for taking me back to 1998, John. Jesus, I needed a blast of nostalgia. You're very welcome. It's fun for me as well. I think I'm tempted to go back to the information center and brighten things up a little bit.
Well, howdy, come on in.
Wait, what the fuck?
Extreme challenge and...
No. Okay, now it's car racing time. I'll do my best.
See you at the finish line, honey. If you can make it that far.
She's cocky. Don't get too penisy, lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, please, and
Women and
go!
penises don't mix. Holy shit, they're going fast. Oh, ghosts!
Looking for a parking spot?
Shit. Why the fuck would those guys be there? space shuttles. On a giant skeleton. Oh shit. What happened there? Oh, it kicked me. Well, I thought I avoided that. I guess not. Holy shit, this turning sucks. It's very hard to time this. Okay, there we go. God, dude. So we gotta do another lap. And no, I can't turn down the turning sensitivity. That's one of the problems with this. This game was designed to be played at a much lower frame rate, and the turning velocity is tied to the frame rate. Or it's optimized from the frame rate. For the frame rate is probably a more accurate way of putting it. So the acceleration and deceleration is so shitty with this. Like, it's hard to time shit. Basically, you just have to, like, go through an obstacle part and just hope that you make your way through it. And the road is pretty narrow here too, considering the fucking controls. But I think we won.
Oh, why? I would have wiped you out, but my colors were clashing.
I think we did it. Yes!
I got no excuses. You beat me fair and square.
Yay!
Congratulations on a well-run race. Not since Hot Rod, Stud Lincoln's dad, have I seen such dexterity on the track. Very good. Yes, very good indeed. And by the by, you are hereby awarded a red brick for first place.
Sweet. Let me just catch up on chat. Good job, John. You said it right for a change. Good John job, I believe, is how everyone else would say it. Yes, officer, it's stock job when the Lego pigs find the devious mods hiding under the hood. What? Honk the horn, John. Oh, I didn't know I could. I don't know what the key is for that. Oh, I guess if I click it, it's on the screen. This racing seems like the equivalent of steering with your elbows on a gamepad. Yeah, pretty much. If anyone's wondering, it was jank like this back in the day. That's true. But if it was, the speed was meant to be much more manageable because the the original game was supposed to run at a lower frame rate. Thanks, that's the first time I've ever gotten read out. Way to prove me right about your consistent awesomeness. Thank you very much. I am awesome, what can I say? I remember being 1 year old and having much to say about the steering physics as I shit myself. This music makes me feel like my cousin is pretty hot after all. Well, music does all kinds of things to us. The turning was super shit. I remember this part the most. I thought the getting hit by the giant skeleton was RNG, lol. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's like mandatory that it happens one time, the first time that you try to go through it, and then the rest, it just lets you pass. Because it could be the case that the turning and the acceleration and deceleration is so sluggish and fucked. I mean, the turning is so hyper sharp, and the acceleration is so sluggish. Like, trying to dodge, like, very, like, hitboxes that have a narrow window or avoid them is just kind of a pain in the ass, and they probably didn't even put the trigger volume there. John, you just ran over that ghost. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. John's driving was just like the movie Drives, starring Literally Me, Ryan Gosling. Yeah, Literally Me is that's the name on his birth certificate. This doesn't give me the nostalgic feels. Maybe if it ran at 6 frames per second, then we can talk. Dude, it was even worse for me, man. The first PC I had that I ran Lego Island on, it had an integrated graphics chip and was only capable of running the game at about 1 or 2 frames per second. I'm not even kidding. And even that had screen tearing. That was VSync off. No VSync, screen tearing 1 or 2 frames per second. And I sat through it anyway, and I tolerated it, you know? And I managed to enjoy it anyway, for some reason. I don't know how the fuck I tolerated it, but I did. I guess I just didn't have any other option, you know? The turn speed is tied to the frame rate, that's why it's so fast. Right, yeah. Well, they set the speed to be such a value that under a lower frame rate it would be fine. But yeah, then you increase the frame rate and then it's like so sharp. I guess it is tied to the... I'm just hesitant to say it's directly programmatically tied. I think it's just they put too high a number in there with the expectation that the game is supposed to run at a lower FPS. John is so conceited, but goddamn, I love him. What did I say? Lol, I remember how old games would tie pretty much everything to the frame rate. Fairly certain that's why a lot of DOS games run at hyper speed now. That's right, yeah. Because like modern hardware runs at so many more clock cycles per second. And there just wasn't a lot of foresight back then. So yeah, a lot of programs were developed with a certain clock speed in mind. So if you're not familiar, a cycle when it comes to computing hardware is when like a string of 8 bits is sent to the processor. And basically those values, I mean, you have 0, no voltage, 1 is voltage, right? And then you get patterns of 8 bits sent through either voltage or no voltage to the processor. And you get so many of those flashing on and off per second, right? And so in the past, that used to be much slower, but now it's way faster. And so you have some games that are tied to that clock speed, where the game all of a sudden runs at a phenomenal speed. I think processor speeds back then were just really slow, so it was fine. They didn't expect him to ever get faster, I guess. That's right, yeah. John don't need no woman. He's a strong, independent Canadian man. That's right. Don't need no women. The conceited comment. You said you were awesome, and I agree, but you need to calm down. What does conceited even mean again? I'm not sure I have that right. What's being implied here? What's being suggested, rather? What's the exact definition of conceited? You'd think I'd know this. You're a writer, John. Don't you know words? A flattering opinion of oneself. Vain. Endowed with fancy or imagination. That's the obsolete definition. They're calling me vain, basically. I guess I'm a little vain sometimes. That's fair. Where was I? Old games didn't have separate frame clock from physics or world ticks. Right, yeah. Job, what is your PC specs for the modern era? I have an Intel i9 processor. I have my GPU is an NVIDIA GeForce 4070 Ti Super. And I have 64 gigs of RAM. And yeah, those are the highlights. I don't know what else you would want to know. Let's go see if we can find that super secret cave we're not supposed to go to. Oh, we got some, like, meditative music back here. I wonder if we're going to be able to find this cave. I forget where this cave is. Oh, we have a little event. He kicked it and it landed back on his body. That's handy. Is there a point to this tree being in the middle of nowhere? If you click on it, the tree dances. That's something, I suppose. How did you get over here? Lego Island is just full of mysteries. Where's that cave? Now, what makes the movement even more frustrating is that if you collide with a wall, it just stops your velocity dead, no matter what your direction is. So you can't sort of scrape against the edge of the wall, if you know what I mean. If you just touch the wall, it like puts your speed at 0, and then you got to build it back up. And the acceleration is so fucking... It takes so long to climb to like the max velocity value. Can't go up there. Must be up here somewhere. This is like the residential area. If I can't buy a home in Canada, maybe I can eventually afford property on Lego Island. NPC programming is pretty basic. They just follow basic nodes on a path, and then if it hits the end of a path, it just slows them down and turns them around. Yeah, I don't know where the cave is. I thought we'd run into it. Maybe it's through like a wall that's visible but not solid, if you know what I mean. Like a secret entrance. And it's like, you can't even really... It's annoying to like check for that because of the way I just described how the movement works. I thought the cave was around here somewhere. Is there a path that goes around this rock? Maybe it's up there. This is just a random-ass plateau, I guess. Gives you a view of the island, I suppose. But the information tower does that. Well, there's like something happening up here, but I don't know where. I guess it's done now. If anyone knows where this secret cave is, I would appreciate some help in the chat. I forget exactly what the guy says, because I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. I thought it was down here to the right of where we are now. Like somewhere along here, but I guess not. Is there anything down that way? Oh, you know what? This is probably it. I bet there's like a fake wall here. Oh, yeah, okay. We found the cave. Kind of spooky music here. You can't even, like, look down. So I can't tell what's in it. Nothing, I guess. It just opens up and that's it. Where'd my mouse cursor go? Hang on, something's bugging out here. Okay, there's my mouse. What's the secret of the cave again? Maybe we have to do something else and come back here? Oh, fuck. Oh, was that turned off the whole time? Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. Oh, that's embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm actually really upset at myself. That was... I went too long not looking at chat there. Sorry about that. Well, I found the secret cave. Look, you didn't miss an awful lot, okay? We were basically just exploring the sort of, the mountainous residential area of the island. We'll tour around again. My bad, guys. I guess we'll take this time to catch up on chat, and then we'll do that. Certified job moment, that's right, yep. Shit, dude. Well, listen. I have to go pee, actually. This is bad timing. So after that shit show, I am now going to get up and leave and go pee. But just give me a minute and I'll be back and then we'll we'll keep going. And I'll switch it back to gameplay this time. Okay, just give me a second, guys. Thanks. And we're back. Sorry again for that. That was probably the worst example of me doing that so far. Because I was deliberately like not looking at chat because I thought, hey, we'll just focus on exploring this half of the island right now, and then you guys weren't seeing any of that. I gotta be more careful with that, man. Oh god. Just scrolling through the chat. I wasn't under the impression John is vain, but a viewer said so, so I guess it must be true. I too believe John is conceited now. That's how it works, yeah. That's the rules. I don't like him, but I didn't make him. John the video, oh boy. John the game. This is punishment for calling John conceited. Cosmic justice. That's what that was. Now we can watch him enjoy the game, but not the game itself. He's done it again. Excuse me. LOL, is the game supposed to be on screen right now? Yes, sometimes I forget on Streamlabs to set it back to the dual feed scene where you can see my webcam and my desktop. We're just watching John. It's all John, all the John. Prime John Tent. He's flexing his Rolex. Look at his arm. That watch is like 200K. Is not a $200,000 watch. Yeah, the NPCs are so basic. Yeah. Job, we're all going to be forced to goon if you don't turn the footage back. Hey, you know what? I can understand. That's the one exception I will allow for gooning, is if I forget to turn the feedback on. Then I can understand everybody gooning. He's so clip farming, I guess. How can I get clips out of that? What I did doesn't help anyone. Definitely not me. Some of you seem to get a kick out of it. Haha, epic fail. This has to be a highlight. Lamau. Wow, this gameplay is awesome. The gooning begins now. We should have bets on how long he goes like this. I can't see the game job, exclamation mark, 1, shift +1. I think the longest was like when he was streaming Halo Reach, like 5 minutes of no game. I would appreciate to see the game, John. Where's the cave job? I don't know, because I can't see the game. John, I am dying of secondhand cringe, please. Look at chat. I bet this cave is awesome. Hardest I've laughed in a while, or at least someone enjoyed it. Job, you had 1 John, that's right. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, I slapped my sister with Tourette's because she said a bad word. Well, that's not very nice. They can't help it. They have Tourette's. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I really appreciate that. Turned off the game again. Risky move. I know. I'll remember to put it back on this time. John has to pee the embarrassment out of his system. Pretty much. Why does John's spaceship look like a sex aid? It's wiggling oddly. Well, that was the idea, was to get it wobbling on the wire that it's suspended on. I wanted it to look stupid. What am I talking about? There's no wires. We're actually in space right now. Of course we are. Have you tried to Oblivion Remaster? Well, what? Oblivion Remaster is not a verb, okay? But we'll do Oblivion Remaster after this. John went to the bathroom and started slapping his forehead, saying, stupid, stupid, stupid. Yep. In between the tears. John do be a handsome son of bish, worthy of gooning. Worthy of gooning. John, have you Claire obscured any 33 expeditions yet? No, I haven't played it, but I heard it's good. I heard the story is really good. And the fact that you can like dodge and parry, I guess, in the turn-based combat, but people are really liking that. If the story is strong enough, maybe I'll pick it up, but I'd rather wait until it was on sale or something, because I'm not in a hurry to get it. I'd rather do, like, I want to get Doom the Dark Ages. That's my buy for this month, basically. So, that's higher in my buy list, my priority list. Sorry for all that once again. I'll try and keep a better eye on chat. But anyway, look, I'll show you where we are, right? So, the island's not very big. And so, you know, we started on that other end, that information tower, that's where we started. Hospital's there. The beach is on the other side that we can't see right now. Basically, we went up to the other half of the island, which is all mountainous and residential. And then we took this narrow path that wraps around the side here, and then it led us to the secret cave that was brought up by the Irishman hiding in the drawer in the information tower. So we're just coming out of this now, because I don't think there's anything we can do in this cave. We can open this chest up. Ah! A skeleton. And then I don't think this door does anything. At least not when I tried to click it last time. Where's my... I think there's a bug where my mouse cursor gets hidden. It's either that or it's just very hard to see. I think it's just small and hard to see. I'm gonna try clicking on that door again.
If that be you again, then listen up, matey. I was born on the crest of a wave. Me mother was a mermaid. Me father was King Neptune, he was. I picks me teeth with a marlin spar, and when I spit out tar. Now go away and leave me be.
Wants to be left alone, I guess.
I needs me beauty sleeves. Go away. If I tell yez a secret, will ye go away? Aye, of course ye would. Try clicking on the shift button on your keyboard, and then moving your mouse around to steer. It won't hurt your finger as much. But when you want to click on something else, click on the shift again before you do, to take it out of the easy-to-drive mode.
Why the fuck wouldn't that be in the basic instructions? Why would you keep that a fucking secret? Easy look mode? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is this the fucking super uber secret in the pirate cave that's way the fuck off to the side? That's so fucking dumb. Let's try that. Alright, so you hit shift and now the looking is mouse based. Okay, so it's not exactly an improvement. It's still... The dead zone is all fucked because we're running this at 4K. But this actually does help smooth things out. It's just the dead zone is very narrow. Or you know what I mean, like the degree of influence relative to how wide your screen is. But that saving that as a secret is fucking stupid as hell. And then if you want to click on stuff, you have to hit shift again.
Bricks, if it ain't you again, I'll tell you one more secret if you go away. Ye can move around the island just by using the arrow keys on your keyboard. Try that one and leaves me alone.
What the fuck? But we knew that already. How else are you supposed to move around? What the fuck is he talking about? Is there other keys I can use? Wow, thanks for the top secret tip, you guys. Use the arrow keys to move around. Fucking hell.
You know, you can take loverly pictures any place on the island just by clicking on the print screen button on your keyboard and opening your Windows Paint program, if you got one, and then pasting her in.
That's kind of a Windows feature. That's not a video game feature. Can't really take credit for that as a game feature.
I've got a message for you from the Brickster. He says...
Well, that's just rude. That Brickster's a real jerk. Where's the fucking mouse? It is there, but it's very hard to see because it's so small and it blends in with the colors.
If that be you again, then listen up, matey. I was born on the crest of a wave. Me mother was a mermaid. Me father was King Neptune, he was. I picks me teeth with a marlin spar, and when I spit out tar. Now go. I needs me beauty. We'll bounce me bricks if it ain't you again. I'll tell you one more secret if you go away. Ye can move around the island just by using the arrow keys on your keyboard. Try that.
I don't know why that's a fucking... That's the most uber secret in the game, is you can move around with the arrow keys. I don't know what else you're supposed to use to move around. Is it assuming that you're going to use a joypad?
You know, you can take loverly pictures any place on the island.
That's fucking
just by clicking on the print screen
weird
button on your keyboard and opening your Windows Paint program, if you got one, and then pasting her in.
Where are we with chat? The John has earned the right to be conceited. Well, I think everybody's a bit conceited. It's a matter of degree. I just Oblivioned remastered my Goon Sesh, and all I got was the stupid Amulet of Kings. This cave reveal is a bit anticlimactic now. Can you pretend to not know where it is and find it again? I mean, we'll retrace our steps. I mean, I assume you're joking, but in case you're not, we'll retrace our steps and you'll have an idea of where it is relative to the rest of the island. Sarah XC for $5 says, if anybody wants to add me, my gamer tag is Seraphic, 2 I's, XC, capital SERAPHIIC space XC. Thank you, Sarah, for sharing. Thank you for the super chat. You heard her, folks. There's her gamer tag. I'll add you by gamer tag as Assassin Ninja 4827. That's not real. Actually, maybe somebody did. Somebody probably did take that. Probably not you, though. And then the skeleton pooped out. Indeed, the skeleton did poop out, and it was very scary. How do you click your keyboard? Well, I think click was more ubiquitous a term back then because you had a lot of those types of like spring key keyboards, the clicky keyboards. That was much more a thing in the 90s, 2000s. And then computers in decades since then went for sort of softer, quieter keys with like rubber membranes and stuff. But then mechanical keyboards made a comeback recently for the sake of nostalgia and the way they feel and stuff. Like this keyboard that I have right now is a clicky keyboard. Is that the voice actor who did the SpongeBob theme song? I don't know who does the theme song. Is it the same guy who does Mr. Krabs? It's the Flying Dutchman. I don't know if maybe it is. It does kind of sound like him. John, you can't say Dead Zone in 2025. You got to say Unalive Zone. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing that. Wow, 1 hour later and you're struggling to get the looking right. Lol, don't you have to cap the frame rate? Yeah, but there's no way to actually do it. There's a third-party tool that lets you do it, but I couldn't get it to run the game full screen. Where was I? Jonathan Gramathan. How many Legos are on this island? How many Legos? How many pieces? Lord knows. John, here's a tip. Press the arrow keys to move around. Thanks for that hot tip. I'll write that down. Just give me the tip. Just the tip, boys. Just the tip. This VA's pirate accent is great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who does the old information guy. And this is just him doing a pirate accent. Great graphics, great gameplay. But actually, the upscaling does look alright. And for what it is, you know. Even if you were to like install some kind of HD texture pack, because it's just inherently so low poly, that would probably even look more shit than the textures that are just built in, you know what I mean? Sarah is back. Hi, Sarah. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back. Time to hit the old bed stack. I'll be back for more John Tent tomorrow. It's only 8:45 where I am. Mechanical keyboards, yes. They don't understand the things John says on Twitter. Who doesn't? I think I make myself pretty clear. People can agree with me or not. That's another matter. Sarah XC for $2 says, John, it's Seraphic, not Eek. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sarah. Seraphic. She spelled it with 2 I's, so that's what made me think I had to say it a bit different. But good to know, Sarah. Thank you very much for that. I used to have a clicky keyboard, but my roommates used to get mad about how loud it was. Personally, it's relaxing. I like it too, but yeah, I can see how it would be annoying if you had to listen to it. Like if you were like another person in the room. John, here's a better tip. If you press the button, you will do. Now that's a hot tip. That's a spicy tip you got there. John, what's the farthest north you've ever been? I don't think I've ever been north, actually. I haven't left the province. I'll tell you that much. I haven't gone north of the province, is what I mean. So, I've only ever gone south to the States and shit. Or east to the UK. John, I don't agree with you, so now you need to change your opinion, or I'll be very mad. Angry face, mad. Angry eyebrows, mad. Eyes and frowny face, mad. John, what's the farthest south you've ever been? Have you reached the golden Wa? I don't know what that is, but the farthest south I've been is California. Oh no! I went to a resort in Mexico one time. So I guess that's like the farthest I've gone south of where I am. Job, you've never been to the North Pole? Nope, never seen Santa Claus. I figure Santa's a pretty private guy anyway. He's like Superman. You know, he doesn't want people to bother him in his fortress. Okay, we got the game back up, so I'll keep an eye on chat. Let me know if there's any audio video problems. So we found the cave, and we found all its secrets. You know, I'm thinking maybe... See, the issue that I'm realizing with this is that, like, I'm thinking we should play as all the characters, but you end up just doing all the same things anyway. I'm not sure it even changes the dialogue. So maybe we should just do the whole game as Pepper and then that's it. We'll do the whole game as Mama, and then we'll play Pepper and we'll see if there's differences and see if it's worthwhile playing as the rest of the characters. I think that's fair. Let's go back to the information tower and brighten things up, because this sort of teal background I thought would be cool because I was going for a sunset vibe, but this is actually kind of depressing me. Feels like we're stuck in perpetual dusk. What's he doing? Oh, these are all the delinquents that he's picked up.
A lawyer.
Who's Polly?
Well, at least we know where we
That guy's like got a brick stuck up his ass. All the delinquents were just stored in the bike's rear compartment, I guess. That's how it works in Legoland.
Welcome back. Come on in. I have something to do. I don't know what it is, but feel free to look around. If you need more information, you can count on me. Actually...
And Texas. Oh, you're right, yeah. But I mean, Mexico is more south, right? But you're right, yeah, I was in Texas as well to work with Rooster Teeth for a bit. That's true. Where was I gonna go? The elevator. We want to change the time of day. Make it a little bit brighter. I mean, unfortunately, there's not really, much you can do to make the sky look good. You're basically just choosing like a single slate of color to act as the skybox. Like, there's no clouds, there's no sun. You basically just pick a color. And pure white just looks weird. You know? So let's brighten it up a little bit. That's all right. Oh, we could. I didn't even check to. I didn't even realize at first there was a hue button. So now we can sort of make it like sunset. Hey, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Let's go one below that. That looks pretty cool. Let's cycle through the hue again. Nah, I had it better the first time. There we go. Let's do that. Let's go back to the first floor. John, what the hell are you playing? This is Lego Island, bro.
It sure is nice to see you. Make yourself at home.
Look, even the lighting sort of affects him dynamically, like the way light is cast on his body. Well, obviously it's not dynamic lighting. Oh shit, no.
Are you ready?
We don't want to leave yet. Let's go do the jet ski thing.
And now your Mama Briccolini. Hello, Mama.
Hey, what's happening? Gonna build a PWC? Oh, you know, personal watercraft. A jet ski, man.
Dude, bro, yeah. For real.
I got some sand in my cap, though.
He had a shark in his hat.
That's where it went. That's cool. You know what this
And all
is?
that other stuff.
This lets you build the jet ski. Select it when you want to build the jet ski.
Build the jet ski, bro. Brah. What am I supposed to do? Just click on that, I guess? Okay, yeah.
Hello, I'm Bill Ding, and you're Bill Ding.
The return of Bill Ding.
Well, just a little joke. I really never noticed that before.
Where have you been all my life?
Well, anyway, I just put this.
I shouldn't have smoked that shit. Now I'm stuck in Lego Island. You don't want to smoke too many drugs or you end up perpetually on Lego Island.
The jet ski. Okay, but if that's bogus, you can split anytime by clicking on the triangle. Okay.
Francisco R for 1999. Holy moly. John, this is God. Trump, Trudeau, Mr. Shinema, Lord Xanthar, that dude from film school with the cabin. You had to mention him. And every authority figure you recognize fused into one being to tell you to talk more in EFAP, please. People like you. People like you. Is that an unfinished sentence there? Thank you very much, Francisco R. I appreciate it. Listen, to the people who listen to me on EFAP and they think I don't talk enough, it's hard to find a spot to talk sometimes, because those guys like to talk, okay? I'm not saying they're vain or they go on too long or anything like that. I'm just saying they do like to talk, and they are not afraid of interrupting each other. And, I am not good with that. I don't like interrupting people when they're talking. So based on the way that I sort of navigate conversations, I find it very difficult to find a spot to talk. Let's make this blue. And, plus I like to, I don't like to just talk too much, period. Like, I want to talk when I have something to say and I've had a little bit of time to stew over something that's in my head. I don't want to just talk for the sake of it. But, you know, I'm always happy to be invited on that show. I enjoy it every time. I tend to get better as the show goes on. Like, so, like, a few hours into it, I've sort of relaxed a little bit, and I'll be more likely to talk if I have something to say. I definitely do better when it's a smaller crowd. When there's a lot of people, like it's at least 5 or 6 people, then it just gets more and more difficult to find a spot to talk, right? I'll try to keep it in mind, though, okay? And I appreciate that people like hearing from me on that show. Let's make this white. And then let's grab, what else do we need? This thing. Let's make the front end white. Oh, let's change the number. Lucky number 7, Bungie's favorite number. Let's do that. And then the handle. Let's do... Oh, I can't change the color of the handle for some reason. That's weird. And then the one piece left. Should we make that blue? Yeah. And we're done. A little eerie how the music just cuts dead when you're done.
Extremely awesome. Okay, we'll bring it outside for you to splash in the pond. Cool.
Dang, Lego Island has insane ray tracing capabilities. Yeah, that's the one thing Lego Island's missing is RTX. If only this game had ray tracing, then it would be much better. That's all any game ever needs, is just ray tracing out the ass. Automatically 10 out of 10 game.
Don't forget, if you want to get off, just move your hand off the handlebars.
I unironically like these graphics, so do I. It's nostalgic. And even though there's no dynamic lighting, the color shade on everything actually looks nice. For, you know, considering the time it was developed, obviously. What the fuck am I doing? I just go around the island? I wasn't listening to the guy at the beginning. I guess I'll just go around the island and see if there's anything I can... I think I'm supposed to enter a race or something. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it's not very exciting going around the jet ski, unfortunately. There's not really... There's not a lot happening out here on the water. There's no sharks, no pirates. Is this a thing? Oh, okay, that's what starts the race. That must have been what I missed. The guy saying. That's another thing, like, you see the way that chick's just fucking bouncing around? Like, that was animated with a slower frame rate in mind. But now that we're running this on modern hardware with a much higher frame rate, it just looks fucking ridiculous. It's supposed to be her, like, bouncing around on the waves, obviously, but it just looks like she's having an epileptic fit. What the fuck is going on?
Woo! Follow me!
It keeps, like, knocking me for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Tear it up!
And then I jumped, and I don't know why. I think there's some... What the fuck is going on?
Whoops!
There's these sharp little turns, and it's not... I'm not doing it. I think because... Oh, okay, so that's... There was a rope there that I couldn't see because we were on the wrong side of the texture of it, if you know what I mean. Holy shit, this is jank. I think because we're running this at a frame rate that was unforeseen, the game code doesn't really know how to handle it, and it's making us do things because the game code thinks that we're in a place that we're actually not. I think it's something like that. And I think there's like these ropes in place that are acting as boundaries, and I'm not seeing them because I'm on the wrong side of them in terms of getting them to render and show up on the screen. Am I just going in the wrong direction? No, I can't be. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It won't let me go any further that way. Maybe if I just go back to the beach. Yeah, there's supposed to be those question mark things, and they're not even, and rocks in the water. And they're not even rendering until I actually collide with them. I'm not even confident that I can finish this and tick it off my objective list. It's hard to explain what's happening, but it's like I'm colliding with things that I can't see. I think the game just doesn't know how to handle me running this game at a higher frame rate. This minigame in particular. Oh, come, at least let me finish the race. If I just stick to the shoreline. This is so jank. Holy fuck, man. Okay, well, at least we finished it. That was terrible.
Alright, good race. Nice job. You earned 3rd place and won a yellow brick. Not bad. Not bad at all.
3rd place? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, there's only 3 competitors, so 3rd place isn't exactly impressive, but I'll take it. Oh, they're using that poor guy's head.
By the refreshment stand. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, don't dig me out of the sand. Just throw my head over there. Much better. This is like that Pulp Fiction song. I can't remember what it's called. Okay, where am I going? Let's go. What haven't we done yet? What's that thing up there? Or that building? Super 2. I don't... This probably isn't anything.
The store is closed for remodeling. You could help us decide, though. Go ahead. Click on the store.
What's going on? Uh-oh. Hang on. Well, we got a rendering issue. This is what I'm seeing on my screen. I can't get it to maximize. I think we might have to restart.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Fuck. Well, I hope it auto-saved my progress. Yeah, we gotta restart. I think the game fucked up. Hang on. I think I'll start playing as Pepper at this point. Because if like you're just doing the same missions as all the separate characters, then I think we should just do Pepper. Because he's the one that initiates the end game at the end. Yeah, I figured there'd be a few hiccups some ways into it, but I did my best at the beginning to see if we could get this game running, so.
Hello! Whoa! And you can change flowers. Be sure to look. There's a what?
Alright, so we want to pick Jono, and then let's do... Let's play as...
Good job!
Pepper.
And now, you're Pepper! Welcome to Lego Island!
Where are we with chat? Whoops, wrong button. Thank you, by the way, Francisco R, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I'll try and remember to speak more on EFAP. I get better as I go, more talkative. Love Rooster Teeth. Why didn't I know you worked with them? That's amazing. I made a couple live action Rooster Teeth shorts with them. You can probably still find them on YouTube. John should talk less, actually, because it makes you specifically mad. I assume you're talking about someone else. Who would my delightful voice make mad? Jet ski guy reminds me of the zipline guy from South Park. Yeah, a little bit. Couldn't sleep. I astral projected and ended up in the fever dream known as Lego Island. Seriously, how much weed did I smoke? You gotta smoke a lot of weed to end up on Lego Island. I do indeed wish that John and Jay Longbone would talk more. John needs to be more assertive and cunty. Yes, I don't like doing that. I like listening to what people have to say, man. I don't want to interrupt people. It's nice to see you on EFAP movies, John. You don't have to talk a lot. Yeah, but I don't want to do those anymore. I'm okay going on the occasional mainline episode, but I don't want to do any more movie or TV coverage. John, you should instead talk extremely obnoxiously loud so that nobody else has a chance to get a single word in. Yeah, that would go down great. I'm sure I would get invited back after that. Don't mean to be prejudiced, but I personally noticed that interrupting each other is such a deeply rooted thing, primarily in the US. That's an American thing? I feel like that's a generalization. But I'm not American. Maybe you are. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I assume it's to do with the culture of encouraging people to speak even if they got nothing to say. I don't think that's what's going on with EFAP. But I think what you're describing is a phenomenon in some areas. Pokemon Blue would be so dope if it had ray tracing. If only it had ray tracing. If only Pokemon Blue had ray tracing, it would be a good game. But it doesn't, so it isn't. Lamau. John, name a character ray tracing. That could be like an Arby and the Chief character that I play, you know? Ray tracing. Maybe like Ray Tracer or something. I was tabbed out and heard, see that woman bouncing around, and got so confused. Oh yeah, on the jet ski. Yeah, because it was the waves. It was the water waves. The gnarly waves were knocking her around. You should play Repo. I don't have anyone to play it with. I think you need people to connect to you and join in. John goes south and get the premium Lego brick. It gives you infinite ammo and it contains the secret level for Halo 7 and the Johnny Onion rings. Also, I know I'm weird, but if I made you laugh, that's good. You do make me laugh, Mark. Thank you. Go south and get the premium Lego brick, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Stream cooked? The stream is not cooked. The game just crashed, that's all. 4070 Super can't run Lego Island. The game is not optimized for this hardware. There's some problems with the patching, too. As a kid, I remember playing this game and found it pretty fun, and now that I see it, it's like a game for Lego stoners high on generic brand cookies with weed in them. Sure. It hasn't aged very well, but I do get a kick out of playing it again. Okay, hot take, ray tracing looks like garbage, blurry, smudgy, and runs like poop. Well, I think it maybe some ray tracing doesn't look good, but overall I think it is objectively a visual improvement. But I just don't think it's worth it in terms of cost and the toll it takes on the hardware to make it happen. Hi John, have you ever watched The Greasy Strangler? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that movie. Even though that movie is... It's like designed for you to hate it. But I quite like that about it. It's like a movie that's designed to be as unpleasant and offensive as possible. But it makes me laugh quite a bit. Path tracing is better than ray tracing anyways. Aren't they the same thing? Because it's like, with ray tracing, you're basically just tracing the path of light rays. Artificial light rays. Okay, we got it. Let's go deliver pizzas again. I should have just done pepper at the start. For some reason, I was thinking, like, if you play as each of the different characters,
Why are you so grouchy?
then there's like different missions and shit. I think there is some variation with the dialogue, but it's not substantial enough. Hang on, sorry. The game. I know the game. I remembered and I brought it up.
Hello. Okay, we'll send it out. Bye. That was the Jeff. It sounded like Nick.
What if we used ray tracing in Tetris? I needs it. Tetris needs ray tracing, I agree. If only. One can dream. One day we'll have a Tetris with ray tracing.
Hurry back when you're done.
And all will be right in the world. Where am I supposed to go? Does Nick want a pizza again? Oh no, I think it's the gas station guy. Oh, it's the next road down. I was positive it was this guy. Where does the game want me to go?
Hey, Pepper, what up? Pizza to the jail, dude. It's on the east side of the island, over the little bridge. You know where it is, but it doesn't know where you are.
I'm not supposed to... the game wants me to deliver a pizza to the Brickster already? But that's like the end of the game. It says no pizzas.
Bring the pizza over here, Pepper. Nick said I should keep it for him. At last, now I will be able to... Ah! This isn't jalapeno red pepper anchovy double garlic pizza I need, Nick ordered.
Oh, so okay, this is like his first attempt.
What's it like on the outside? I heard that you
into
fly a helicopter around the island.
into trying to use a hot pizza to melt the jail cell, and it doesn't work. Why would he order a pizza when the sign specifically says no pizzas?
Pepper, you're way too cool for words. You should have some hot pizza. Maybe that will settle you down.
And now I'm going to make a...
You want to 1v1 me, John? You want to 1v1 me? I'm clutching on Lego Island, bro.
Maybe better than the Mona Lisa. With a big meatball eyes and a cheesy smile. Now I put the sauce on the dough. Dough. Do, re, mi. Ah! It's time to dance, yes? It is for me.
It's just nobody ever stops dancing around on Lego Island. Alright, I guess we'll do the jet ski since it's right there.
Yo, great to see you. Come on in. You know what to do. I've seen you do it. Click and drag and hit the triangle when you're done. I got a split. There's some glassy surf, smooth as plastic, on the north side. And I want to get there first. Ciao!
I think it saves my color scheme from last time. That's interesting.
Bodacious boat. Awesome. Extremely awesome. Okay, we'll bring it outside for you to splash in the pool. Cool.
Portal RTX was cool though, I admit. Yeah, I don't think I tried that yet, but I saw screenshots, and yeah, that's an example of a game where... I mean, there's a lot of 3D games that would look prettier with ray tracing, that's for sure. And then let's go out to this thingy. Hopefully we can navigate this racetrack this time.
Tear it up!
I think everything's like running better this time. For some reason. Well, I mean... things are showing up that should show up. But, I mean, it's still janky and crappy, but... I feel like there's less issues this time.
Whoops!
See, that jump wasn't there before. I don't know why some objects weren't even loading in the last time. I think her speed is tied to the frame rate as well. And because we're running at a higher frame rate, she is going so fast that maybe we can't even beat her. Like, I don't even think there's rubber banding AI going on here. Well, maybe. I think we managed to pass her.
Aloha!
Might actually get first place on this. Yeah, the jumps weren't rendering. They weren't loading in before.
Awesome! I mean, totally awesome, dude! The way you took that turn back there, truly trick! And the shot! I'm sorry. I hereby award you the official first place red brick. Congratulations.
Yay. Let's catch up on chat. This game sucks balls. Sure. I understand. Can't remember if I read that one out already. I treat this chat as both a place to find like-minded people and be more weird than I normally am. There's a lot of brain rot here, that's for sure. Sole fact of John's existence is a physical anomaly. How can anything be so cool and so hot at the same time? That's a deep analysis. I never considered that. Hi, John, can you stream The Greasy Strangler? I can't stream a movie. You know I can't.
Wow, it's hot. It's hot. I'm hot. Whoa, it's hot. Really hot.
John, can you stream Booty Creek Cheek Freak? I don't even want to know what that is. I guess we'll get the racing mission out of the way.
Well, hey, darling. What brings you by Nubbies? I'll bet you wanted to see one of the 7 wonders of Lego Island. Well, that's us, all right. We're open 24/7, and for some reason, I never get tired. Of course, I'm a nervous wrench. Say,
A nervous wrench?
Go on inside, and it's the next door on the right. If you're not, go on in anyway. Nubby
That joke doesn't really work.
Sorry about the puns. I'm auditioning for the Lego Island Talent Show.
Brick by brick. I forgot we could go in here. Oh, we can build a car.
How you doing? How are those new wheels I put on for you? It's like I said.
Hey, how you doing? I'm the mechanic. Hey.
No, that's not what I always say. I know. I always just say, how you doing? So how you doing?
This is Little Brickaroo. Over. At the track.
John, you need to reduce your CPU speed to 133 megahertz to fix those animations. I am aware. This game is optimized for slower processors.
Nancy, I can't go. I've got 2 cars on the
133 is actually probably accurate.
I would really appreciate it, and like I always say, you scratch my brick and I'll scratch yours. If you can do it, just pick up that.
But I think any Pentium from that to like 200 would be fine. I can build my own car here, can I? Oh, that's gonna bring me back to the tower. No, fuck.
See you later, Brickulator.
Hopefully that'll bring me back to where I was. Okay, good, yeah.
Hey, Pepper, how you doing? How are those new wheels I put on for you? It's like I say, life is like a skateboard. Sometimes you cruise along and you hit a loose brick or something, and you fall and Dr. Clickett has to fit you for a new head. No, that's not what I always say. I know what I always say. Hi, come on in.
No matter how thick, Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain. This is Little Brickaroo.
Oh, if I click her, I can change her hat.
Tell me more, good buddy. That's a 10-4.
Nubby, honey, someone's got to get over to the track right away. There's a rush job, and you know those track people. They want everything fast.
Nancy, I can't go. I've got 2 cars on the blocks already. Would you do it? I would really appreciate it, and like I always say, you scratch my brick and I'll scratch yours. If you can do it, just pick up that tow truck hat, so they'll know you're working with me.
Oh, I'm supposed to click on the hat. Okay, that was the thing.
Truck's ready. It's out in front. I wonder why it does that. Thanks again. You really pulled my brick out of the fire. When you get to the racetrack, pull into the parking lot, get out of the truck, and open the gate.
A couple of the mechanics will take the truck down to the track and load the car up for you. You're doing just fine.
The lyrics on this song always used to confuse me. The actual lyrics, I mean a piece of it, is brick by brick, talk by tick. But the way I always heard it was brick by brick, suck my dick. And I was just like, that can't be it. Brick by brick, suck my dick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. Because I've never heard anyone say talk by tick before. Like, that was just, when I first heard that's what it was, I was just like, I've never heard anyone say that. I think my lyrics are better. Brick by brick, suck my dick.
Honey, word on the street is you're handling that truck like it was your skateboard. Hope we don't have to send a tow truck for you.
We've been waiting for you. Now there's something to do. We'll bring back the car.
I'm gonna watch the Minecraft movie next week in the theater. Wish me luck. Why would you do that to yourself?
We'll be right back. Follow us to the track.
Going to see the Minecraft movie is like medieval torture.
Nothing to see here. Keep it moving. Nothing to see.
I said we'd be back.
It's up on the rack.
I guess we did it.
Say you have everything under control. See you at the garage.
Back to the garage.
Wow, back already? It's a good thing you can't fix them too, or I'd be looking for a new line of work. If you ever trade in
The horn, John. Oh, I keep forgetting to honk the horn.
Well, not exactly on me. That would hurt. Anyway, see you around.
That would hurt.
Thanks again.
If you do it brick by brick.
Let's do the ambulance. As the saying goes, brick by brick, suck my dick.
Last week and I lost my memory for a while.
What happened?
I don't remember. I knocked my head off last week and lost my memory for a while.
What a couple of klutzes. That guy just like dove in. He swan dived into the hospital. This is a nice track as well.
Hello. I didn't see you at first. I see you now, of course, and I'm really glad you're here. I'm going to pieces, as you can see it. Seems like everybody picked today to fall apart on me.
It's stuck in my head now. Oh, yeah, I know.
Uh-oh.
Now you know how I felt.
Very bad.
I couldn't stop thinking about that lyric.
All of those locations and all of my drivers are out with a bad case of the bumps. You know what? You can do this. You can drive the ambulance. Of course. Why didn't I think of that before? Well, of course, it wasn't an emergency before, but it is now. Take Enter and Return with you. They'll
Yes,
know what
you, an unlicensed civilian, can drive this ambulance. Why didn't I think of that before?
Hey, that's mine!
No, it's mine!
Since when do you wear that color?
Don't worry, they'll get it.
Hi, John. Can you stream Yasuke Simulator? That game is really good. That game is jank as fuck.
Right outside.
It is funny, though.
And Peppa, try to go a little
Maybe that
easy
would
on
be
the
funny
siren, boy.
to stream
All of us
that.
want to keep our hearing.
I feel like it's not really... It had a narrow window of relevancy, but now it's just, like, irrelevant. Because I think people are over Assassin's Creed Shadows already. Like, I don't really see anybody talking about it. First couple weeks, you know, people were talking about it because of all the sheer amount of, you know, divisive discourse about the game before the release. I feel like its time is come and gone now, though. Nobody really cares anymore.
Try to figure out your shortest route. It doesn't matter which order, just hurry. When you get to the locations, someone there will tell you what to do.
That's a weird sounding horn. I don't know where we're supposed to go, but I'll just drive around, I guess.
You're still in time. No one's calling yet. Hey, you see there's this tent. I guess we disturbed its sleep or something, but it's
No one's fallen yet.
ever since. What I need you to do
So they just wanted an ambulance in advance.
stretcher under the roof and catch my partner when he falls. Then get him to a doctor. Sorry. Presently pecking pieces
That's pretty funny.
Not that you would need any help, but I can't help myself. You should click on the gate up there. Then, when the painter falls, Return and Enter can catch him. At the gate, that red striped roadblock in the driveway. Oh, you already knew that? Sorry. Sorry.
I'm supposed to click the gate?
Ow, ow! Look out!
Oh, okay. So now it's not gonna bounce him back up. There we go. Now we gotta take him back to the hospital.
Move, move, move! There's plenty more to do.
Honk, honk, get out of my way. Is this the right road? Yeah, this works. It's just narrow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Pepper's storyline, because that's all about all I have patience for. The other storylines there's gonna be some dialogue differences, but there's just not enough of a difference there for me to go through everything.
The Brickster, the most dangerous man on the island, is in jail now, but for how long? Remember, do not feed the Brickster. The brick you save might be...
What am I supposed to do? Am I done?
Next time, you stop the traffic.
Uh-oh, this is bad. Very bad.
Oh, wait, there's another one.
Ambulance to all of those locations, and all of my drivers are out with a bad case
Oh
of the
shit.
mumps. You know,
So I was supposed to do both of those. I think I might have reset it, so I have to do the police station again. Fuck.
Well, of course it wasn't an emergency before, but it is now. Take Enter and Return with you. They'll know what to do. Enter, Return. Come out here. I need you.
Enter and return. That's a pretty good gag, I like that.
Since when do you wear that color?
This game is literally GTA 6?
Don't forget to take the ambulance.
Don't know about that.
The ambulance is parked right outside.
So what's that? The pizzeria and the police station.
Patients are like pizzas. If you flip them around too much, it can get a little messy.
I can't believe I got through all of this at 1 frame per second back in the day.
We gotta have this.
And this.
Can't go without the shower.
I hope there's room for the tree.
And what do we do if it's hot out there?
He said go to the pizza place. Yeah, okay, I missed it. I didn't realize I had to go to 2 places, one after another. Now I get it. So we'll do the police station again quickly, and then we'll go to the pizzeria.
Just hurry. When you get to the locations, someone there will tell you what to do.
You're still in time. No one's calling yet. Hey, you see there's this tent. I guess we disturbed its sleep or something, but it's been dive-bombing us ever since. What I need you to do is get your clown boys over there to hold the stretcher under the roof and catch my partner when he falls. Then get him to a doctor.
Sorry.
That parrot's presently pecking pieces out of the painter. Try that 3 times fast.
Ow, ow!
Okay, the gate's up.
Hey! Help!
John, do you ever goon in that chair and think, what if I was accidentally streaming right now? I think, why am I not streaming right now? I'm masturbating. This is gold. The world deserves to see this. I should just turn my webcam on and present this gooning content for all the world to see, because I owe them that. That's quality content.
You better get in there. Somebody's choking. Quick, do something.
What's wrong with that guy?
Somebody.
I think he has ligma.
I kept telling him. I kept telling him. I kept telling him. I kept telling him.
What the fuck is going on?
Whoa. Hey.
He coughed up a shark. Well, no wonder he wasn't doing well.
If we can't save it, we can
That'll
make it
fuck up
tomorrow night's
anybody. When the shark swallowed a dog. When the dog swallowed a cat.
We gotta put up a sign. No pets allowed.
Is it hard to get some sleep around here or what? Well, don't drop him.
You mean like that other
Pizza
guy?
time. Indeed, it is now pizza time.
The other guy.
We dropped him.
Well,
Ligma?
don't drop him.
What is ligma? Ligma balls.
Okay.
Sorry, you
Bring
set
him
it
on
up.
home. Oh, not to my home, of course. It's just a figure of speech.
Okay, back to the hospital.
We'll take it from here. Thanks. In all my time here, I've never seen such good triangle.
All the fucking animals are on the stretcher.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my practice, although I don't know why they call it that, practice. I am a doctor already. I don't really need to practice. It's sort of redundant. It's actually a little insulting. I don't know what they're talking about.
This is one bad acid trip, man. Yep, this is what happens if you take too many drugs. This is your brain on drugs. What the hell is this? Pizza delivery? That pizza needs urgent medical attention, I guess. Okay. Let's get the car racing thing out of the way. We'll do that again. We gotta do it at some point, so let's get it out of the way.
You here to race? I'm ready, that's for sure. Where's your car? Can't race without a car. You'll lose. How you doing? I'm Bill Ding, and you're just in time. Let me put this cap on here and...
How much of an overdose of Benadryl do you need to take to come up with that throw-up gag?
Build your car, right? If not, I'd exit by hitting that
A lot, I
triangle over
guess.
here. I'm pretty busy, so unless your head's falling off, you're on your own.
Ligma means you make comedic slide whistle sounds whenever you do something goofy or expressive.
Now that's the switch.
Ah, yes, one of the deadly symptoms.
Click 'em and drag 'em down to the wire frame.
Ligma. Dreadful disease. Dreadful.
Here, we'll swing your car around for a better look. When you're done, click on the triangle sign and
Can't race without a car, you'll lose. Lamau, just the way he said that. That is funny.
Out of here. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. But I got a cat stuck in a radiator. Gotta go.
Brick by brick. Suck my dick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick.
Ooh-wee, snappy looking wheels you got there. Good job. I'll have somebody bring it out front for you. Oh, if you want to make any kind of changes later, just come on in.
Comedic
again.
rape whistle sounds. Nobody said rape. You're just throwing that word in there. Come on now. It's interesting how forbidden knowledge has the reputation of being stuff like magic and spells, when in reality it's actually racial crime statistics. Oh my god.
Hey, pal. Good
Let's
luck.
not go there.
You're gonna need it against me.
You deliberately put that at the very end of the
Start your
sentence.
engines,
I
please,
see what you're
and
doing there.
go!
Think I'm fucking stupid.
What are you, a driver or a putter?
I would try the shift key mouse aim if I thought it would help, but I honestly don't think it's going to help that much. Let's try it. I'm trying to get it to work. Maybe I can't turn it on while... Oh, now it works. I had to let go of all the other keys. Oh wait, it doesn't even work while I'm accelerating. Well, what fucking use is it? What use is it then? If I can't take advantage of the slow aiming while I'm accelerating, because you have to hold down the gas pedal the whole time. That's really dumb. I guess we're just stuck with this. Whatever, we can do it. We did it last time. We can make this work. Maybe we can even get first place. We made it around that tight corner pretty painlessly. I wasn't expecting that. I think we're either in the lead or almost in the lead. Cleared the big skeleton kick. That was good. Almost done. Alright, cool. We did the car thing.
Oh, why, I would have wiped you out, but my colors were clashing.
No gooning, but he never said no edging. Mischievous, furrowed brow, smiley face. I don't like that face, Marcus.
Let's do this again sometime.
Suggests that you're up to no good.
Give me a run for my bricks. Good race.
Well, if you can't goon or edge to Lego Island, what else are you gonna goon or edge to?
Stud Lincoln's dad have have I seen such dexterity on the track. Very good. Yes, very good indeed. And by the by,
Lego Island is prime gooning material, I have to admit.
Brick for first place.
Okay. Car racing complete. Now, what else do we want to do? We did the towing, we did the racing, we did the ambulance, we did the pizza, the police station. That's the last place.
Sir, ring a bell. Hey, watch where you're going.
That's that crazy fucking cop on meth. Brick by brick, suck my dick.
All's quiet on the eastern side of the island. Well, if you overlook the flying Legondos and the Lego Bobs in the park, and, well, of course, Mrs. Post Parrot is stuck in a car again, and old Pup Dog is at it again, chasing Joaquin the dog, and, well, Nubby won't...
This game is so silly, I am really enjoying the stream, John. Thanks for hanging out, man. You're very welcome, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been worried. I thought maybe this has been one of my not-so-good streams, but hopefully, I'm glad people are enjoying it. I guess I'm supposed to... Can I go in the station? Donuts, of course. I mean, if a police station is going to be equipped with anything, it has to be donuts. That's like priority one. Before guns or body armor or anything like that. Do we have the donuts? Yes. Oh, thank God. Donuts and coffee. I guess we can build a helicopter? That's pretty cool.
Hello, I'm Bill Ding. Sometimes William. And I'll just
Bill Ding.
cap on here and whoop. Attention, snap to it. At ease. Just kidding. It's the hat talking, not me. Anyway, back to Bill Ding. So you've volunteered to build the helicopter? If negative, select the triangle and dismiss yourself. Otherwise, just the facts. 1. The switch will move the shelves to display your pieces for building. Click and drag. 2. The color choices are over here. 3. Select this, the helicopter will rotate. 4. When complete, select the triangle sign, and you're on assignment.
Let's do it. What's the thing that changes? Oh, the scales.
When complete, select the triangle sign, and
Yeah.
the switch will move the shelves to display your pieces for building. Click and drag. The color choices are over here. Select this, and the copter will rotate.
Is that this thing? No. The fuck is that? Oh, it's got the wrench poking out. Oh, it's that thing, okay. And now we want that other thing. And then... that thingy. And then the other bit that looks like that. And then that piece. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's that, okay. And then the same thing on the other side. It doesn't even give you like a left to right functionality. That was kind of weird. Where the fuck is the last thing? Oh, there it is. Yay. I gotta go pee again. Sorry, guys. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna pour myself another drink as well. I'm running out of juice, boys. Boys and girls. Be right back. Hello. Let me check where we are with chat. Thanks for waiting. It's not about racing, it's about family. From the great work of art, Too Fast, Too Furious. Or all the Fast and Furious movies, what am I talking about? Fast X. I can't believe that's an actual movie title. Chat is getting edgy tonight. When are they not fucking edgy? This game is so... Oh, okay, I read that one out already. John, what is your favorite kind of sandwich? I like a mean grilled cheese. I'm bricked up for Lego Island. 2 Lego Island. I think 4 makes more sense. Indeed, nothing gets me bricked up like Lego Island. Who's the hottest chick on Lego Island? Mama Briccolini has cake? Pizza guy, no homo. 10 out of 10 better game than Halo 5. What is a better game? The better game. Because I didn't really like the Halo 5 that much. But, I mean, I have a lot of nostalgic respect for Lego Island, but to be fair, it is pretty fucking jank. Dr. Nap for $2 says stream new games like Oblivion and Tony Hawk 1 and 2. You know what that is? That is Tony Hawk 1 and 2 isn't even new, bro. Or do you mean 3 and 4? That's coming out soon, isn't it? Oblivion, yeah, that is actually the plan, is to do that next. Unironically. I made a poll and everybody voted for Oblivion Remastered among a number of options. So we're gonna wrap up Lego Island, and then if we have enough time tonight, maybe I'll get started on Oblivion. Maybe we'll get the character creation in Oblivion out of the way tonight. Thank you very much, Dr. Knapp, for that. Good to see you, man. I think John likes to pee. Lies to pee. Lies of pee. What are you trying to say here? I do like to pee. It's a nice sensation. Job, what's the song from your screensaver? I don't know what you mean. John, you didn't wash your hands, did you? Nope. Licked them clean, as usual. Fast X2. You know what? That is so dumb that I wouldn't be surprised if they actually made that movie. That was the intention, wasn't it? Because Fast X ended on a cliffhanger. What the fuck ever happened to that? They were supposed to conclude that. They were supposed to do like a big two-parter fucking meme movie. You know, the two-parter meme. You have Infinity War and Endgame, Deathly Hallows Part 1 and 2, Across the Spider-Verse, Beyond the Spider-Verse. I thought they were doing that with Too Fast, Too Furious, and I guess they just gave up. I forgot about that. John, remember when I emailed you about writing a story without a theme and you made fun of me on 3 podcasts? I wasn't making fun of you. Kidding, by the way, I don't think you were making fun of me. Okay, that addresses that. I just think that what you initially said, I think I fairly interpreted it as you were trying to write a story without a theme, and I thought that served as a good talking point to make a greater point about the role that theme plays when you're writing stories. That's all. But yes, I do remember. I'm eagerly, patiently, firmly awaiting more horror games. We'll do horror games. You should check out the Lego Island documentary by Burkett Media. He interviews developers and talks about cut content from the game. Well, the guy that did the decompilation thing, I think he has his own documentary, but I guess this is another guy? Burkett Media. Cool. I will check that out. Thank you. Play as Khajiit and steal stuff? Is that what they do? I see a lot of people hating on Khajiit in general, but I don't really know why. John, you're kind of talking with Mushmouth. Are you using crystal meth again? Yes, copious amounts. John, I was just making fun of remakes. Stream whatever you want, homie. No, you said one of those two, so I guess I have to fucking do Tony Hawk now. Thanks. Thanks. I gotta play this old-ass remaster now. This is your fault. Nah, I'm gonna do Oblivion. That's gonna be the next one. If John is so great, why isn't there a John 2? That's a good question. I never thought of that. Wow. Also, I need to know, I'm real excited to see you play horror games. You need to know this. I don't scare easy, though. I'm not like Markiplier or whatever, where I scream at everything. I'm not that guy. I do love a good horror game, though. Luigi's Mansion is a scary horror game. Luigi's Mansion is unironically very good. And I actually do think it's kind of creepy for a Nintendo game. Khajiit are cute kitty cats. I love them. Aw, kitty? If Tony Hawk is so great, why isn't there a Hawk Tua? Wait. That doesn't... Oh, okay. Tua. Yeah, that kind of works. I see what you're getting at. Not bad. Be an Argonian. They can breathe underwater. Fuck that. I'm picking generic white guy with 5 o'clock shadow and a longsword. White knight with a longsword and a 5 o'clock shadow and a generic short haircut. That's the guy for me. No, I'm gonna do a fucking goofy ass character. Might as well. Every character I've seen people make, it's either like trying to recreate some celebrity or just some ridiculous fucking face guy where like it just looks like super weird and monstrous and freakish. So I guess I'll do one of those. All right, let's pick up where we left off. UHD monitor. Bring that up. Computer audio. We've just built our helicopter. Like that song. And now we're going to click the triangle.
Excellent job. Now go to the helicopter pad out front to your right, by the jail, and prepare for takeoff. Oh, and one more thing. Keep an eye out for the Brickster.
Oh, this is a new perspective. It's like we're looking in the opposite direction from the desk now. I don't know how that's happening. I guess just the rotating arrows. Yeah, okay, yeah. So now we're looking at the original direction. So we built the helicopter. And now... I guess there's nothing else in here, so we just leave? And now I guess the helicopter is just going to be on the roof. And we can fly around when we need to.
What was that? Oh, I thought it was the Brickster. It's you. The helicopter maniac? Yeah, good job. Hey, let's see. What was I going to tell you? Oh, yeah. The launch pad. It's over
We still
there.
streaming? What do you think, dude? Of course we are. You think this is a fucking hallucination? You best start believing in streams. You're watching one. How do we access the helicopter once we built it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. So... what else do we have to do? I'm gonna go to the information tower and look at our scoreboard.
Hey, what's up?
Hello again. It sure is nice to see you. Make yourself at home.
Oh wait, are Bretons the inbred Brits of Elder Scrolls? Inbred Brits. Must they be
my,
inbred?
Yes, your score cube. When you win a race or deliver a pizza, you'll earn
Okay,
your
so we did
credit.
everything
Whether
as
you're
Pepper.
Mama, or Nick, and the rest. Red is best. Blue is second. Yellow
So,
third.
so we need to do something to trigger the final part, but I'm not quite sure what it is. I guess we'll go to where the Brickster is, and we'll see if maybe the helicopter being there changes something. That might be where the trigger is. It's either that or the pizzeria.
Pepper, or should I say paper? That's how you spell it, don't you? That's what I heard. You can't spell or read too well. Hey, Read this.
What? How does that joke work? He's the one who can't spell, if that's what he's thinking. And now he's got a pizza on his head?
Hey, Condiment Boy.
Was that me that did that?
Seeing you has made me think. We should be building schools, not prisons. Why don't we build a school? We could start with these bricks.
I guess Brickster isn't so bad after all. Do I need to just fly around in a helicopter? We'll do a quick one-over on the island, and then we'll go back. I assume if I click down, it's just gonna bring me back to the jail cell. Yeah, it is. So I guess I'm supposed to go back to the pizzeria then. Okay, so we'll go do that. Why have a helicopter when you can already fly? Well, I don't think you can already. You can fly already. Where are you getting that from?
And a gracious howdy do to you.
John claims he doesn't scare easily, but he sure looked afraid when I smashed and crawled through his room's window back in 2019. That was very scary. I wish he didn't do that. I don't think we checked out this jukebox yet. Taking a while to load. Oh shit. Mamma mia, pizzeria, spaghetti, and lasagna, and pasta, and Italian, whatever.
Okay, we'll send it out.
Those are real lyrics.
That was legit. It sounded like Nick. Anyway, Pepper, take this pizza to the jail.
Okay, this is it. So we did need to go back to the pizzeria.
Party at the county jail.
How the fuck is the Brickster ordering pizzas? He doesn't have a phone in his jail cell?
Roadblock! I'm not going anywhere. Try the other road. I'll come back later.
It's an arbitrary roadblock. Hey, sorry, I'm a roadblock for no reason. Sharks on the road? That doesn't make sense. This island is so wacky.
Hey, Pepper, what up? Pizza to the jail, dude. It's on the east side of the island, over the little bridge. You know where it is, but it doesn't know where you are.
Here's your pizza, Mr. Brickster.
Nick's Pizza. I'll take that. Yes. Papa's famous jalapeno, red pepper, anchovy, double garlic pizza. The strongest pizza on the island. You want a tip, Pepper? Okay, here's a tip. Learn to read, because the sign says, don't feed the Brickster. You see?
Look, he's right. It says no pizzas. My god. What have we done? No, he escaped because the pizza was so hot it melted the jail cell door lock. That's a plot point in this game. If only Mama and Papa didn't make those pizzas so hot. You son of a bitch. And he took the helicopter I built. A police helicopter.
Long live the Brickster!
This 90s surreal vibe, I love it. It is very 90s, isn't it?
Situation red. Situation is beyond red. Whatever that color would be. The Brickster has escaped. I repeat, the Brickster has escaped.
Yikes, Pepper. Don't tell me you had anything to do with this. That plastic punk tricked you, didn't he? Say no more. I know how you...
Say no more. Don't worry about it.
Stuff now. Come in, Infomaniac. Come in, Infomaniac.
And
Hurry,
yes, there is reason to get overly excited.
There you
but
are.
that won't help this terrible situation at all. No, we must just calm down. I think
the way the female cop actress is doing the voice, that is supposed to be like a Fargo reference. Frances McDormand's character.
I hear the helicopter. It went behind the hill. The mountain park. West, that way.
Ah, yes, the solution. I remember what it is. Okay, so the Brickster has stolen the helicopter and the power brick from atop our information center. He must have taken off to the other side of the island, as Mama just heard, so we...
Yes, and I remember now that's where he went the last time he escaped. By the residential area. By that cave. West by northwest.
So we need someone to race over there. Someone who can use a vehicle that can travel on roads and paths, over ramps, and in a jiffy. A skateboard, perhaps. We need
Someone who can skateboard.
Exactly like you, in fact.
That sounds like a job for
We'll meet you over
Pepper.
there. Head out to the residential area. We'll meet you at the other end of the tunnel. Hurry. Head west.
Perfect! A plan! Okay, you race over there and find the Brickster. Watch his every move and wait for Nick and Laura to show up. I'll be at the information center to figure out our next
he went way off into the distance and then came right back.
And he's had plenty of time to come up with some scheme while in jail.
Be careful, Pepper.
Yeah. Hurry, Pepper.
See you at the west end of town, Pepper.
And I'll go make us some pizzas.
I'll go make some pizzas? Oh yeah, that is part of the how you stop the Brickster. But it hasn't been established that that's... Yes, I know. Am I on the skateboard right now? If the skateboard's not here... Was the skateboard there at the jail cell and I forgot to click on it? Am I a fucking idiot? Probably was too. John, have you ever thought about incorporating stop motion into Arby and the Chief? Could make some scenes like fights between Arby and Chief a bit better. Do you know how fucking hard that shit is, dude? I mean, even if I had a means of getting all the figures to stay in a particular position, like it's much easier with Lego because you can fasten the legs onto the ground and shit. But you can't just do stop motion with action figures without being able to stick the feet down and do... Like, I wouldn't be able to do it with those figures. I mean, not only would I need adhesive to fix their limbs onto the ground or whatever, but a lot of their joints are loose, you know, like Arbiter has a loose shoulder. Like, I couldn't make it work. Plus, it's way too time consuming to do that. And plus, it would feel like an entirely different show. The thought did cross my mind, but... You know, it's impractical, unfortunately. And I used to do stop motion. I had a Lego Filmmaker set. It was like a big $100 thing. It came with a big Lego set with like a police station and shit, and it came with a camera, and also software on a disc.
Well,
and it was like a stop motion camera with a big red button on it.
Most of the blockades down already.
Here's the deal. We've got...
So I used to make Lego stop motion, so I know what's involved.
Come in, Nick. Come in, Laura.
But that camera was designed for it to take snapshots rather than full motion video.
After him. Follow us.
You can do stop motion with a regular camcorder, but you just gotta chop it up in post-production.
I'll grab that brick for evidence and bring it back to the lab. Nick, you check out the east side, see if you can't head him off at the pass.
It wouldn't be easy. The figures aren't really fit for it.
Keep
Let's
on
do
him,
it,
son.
team.
Oh, the Brickster's dismantling Lego Island. We have to stop this menace. Hey, quit it, you
I'm
dick.
shaking my bricks now. Hey, Pepper, deliver this.
Oh, he's dropping all the helicopter pieces. So now we gotta collect all the pieces he drops and then reassemble the helicopter. That's... I remember the goal now. Did he go down this way? No, he didn't. Fuck. Holy shit. The movement is absolute ass. Let's go this way. No, how dare they make the pizza super hot? They should have seen this coming. I mean, of course the Brickster was going to use the super hot pizza to melt the logs
You're blocking the road, kid.
of his jail cell. That's just a given.
Hey, Pepper, did you order the brick?
That doesn't really work as a punchline.
It's the mean pizza machine. He shoots! He scores!
Good job just standing there as he gets away. Thanks. I did my best just standing there. I'm glad they finally updated it to remove the brutal 10-minute scene of the Brickster beating and sodomizing Pepper. Okay, let's not do that. That's too graphic. Inappropriate.
You may be able to catch a brick, but you can't catch me, dude.
This is some crackhead animation here. What is going on? I mean, it's supposed to be like the vehicles riding over rough terrain whenever that happens, but the frame rate is now so high. It wasn't originally intended to be this high. But when you play at a high frame rate, it just looks really stupid.
Must be the pepper in the... Hey, Pepper! Deliver this!
I've done stop motion before. It's time consuming, but it's fun. It can be fun. I think it tends to become a grind after a while, more than other methods. But it can be fun, I agree.
Fine, I'll hide the rest so I can rest.
Oh, I guess when he's got one more piece to drop, he automatically just comes down this path where the secret cave is.
And the bad news is, we're still missing 4 pieces. We've got to cover this island like studs on a brick. Pepper, check everywhere. Click on it when you find one.
Okay, there's 4 more helicopter pieces. I guess we might as well check the cave while we're here. Okay, nothing in here. Oh, I guess that's what the little noises are. It's telling me where the pieces are. Oh man, that chirping sound effect is burned into my brain from 1997. There's one. Don't think there's anything else up here. Have you tried bringing Arby to the doctor to fix his loose shoulder? Sounds like it hurts a little bit. You know, I did. And the doctor said, "Thank you for bringing this action figure so quickly. This action figure is indeed in need of urgent care." I said, "I know, doctor. What can you do for him? Can you save his life?" He's like, "I'll do what I can." I sat in the waiting room for hours, worrying. Is Arbiter alright? Is he ever gonna be the same again? And then the doctor came back out and he said, "Sorry, there's nothing we can do." And I cried. Cried and I cried for hours. I was inconsolable. And here we are, his arm is still loose, so I was never able to fix it. The doctor couldn't do anything. Made me very sad. Very dramatic music for this. Job, have you thought about doing Arby and the Chief fully animated in Blender, or directing, funding an entire live-action series yourself? When can we expect? When can we expect this thing to happen? When can we expect this ridiculous fucking thing? Okay, where is this? It has to be around here, right? Oh, there it is. I need to brush up on my Blender skills if I'm gonna be making a video game, so... I have built environments in Blender, but character building and animation is another thing that I really need to work at. I can do basic, like, environment modeling and lighting and stuff. Why won't it let me grab this? There we go. John, have you ever considered hiring live-action actors and spending thousands on costumes for Arby and the Chief? It would really improve the fluid motion and realism of the show. Interesting. I'll think about that.
Get to the police station and build our helicopter. I'll meet you there at the launching pad when you're done. I think
what Arby and the Chief is really missing is top billing from Chris Pratt and Zendaya.
Whoa, I'll get out of your way. You're a better builder than I, so go to it.
John, have you ever considered posting Arby and the Chief to Pornhub? Would expand your reach significantly. Apparently that is the case. I've heard of people sort of dual uploading to Pornhub, and they just get a shitload of views on there for some reason, even though what they're uploading isn't even porn. They just have a Pornhub account anyway, and they upload to there and they do well. But that's not something I want to do. To be quite TBQH. Yay.
Shoot donuts at the Brickster. No, that's not right. Oh, I know. Pizzas should be aimed at, I know. Shoot pizzas at the Brickster, donuts at Nick or Laura, and our island is saved.
Oh yeah, so you gotta shoot pizzas from the helicopter to slow down the Brickster, and you gotta shoot donuts in front of the cops to speed them up. Because cops love donuts.
This is Mama. It sounds like you're doing well.
I could have used that one too. Again. Oops.
What are you doing? Turn around, fuckhead.
Say, Pepper, this is the little brickaroo. You're looking good, little buddy. You're on that Brickster like a parrot on a sesame seed pizza.
Am I? I don't think I am. Looks like a texture issue happening there. Where the fuck is the Brickster?
I'm here. Fine shooting, son. Over and out.
He's still in the ambulance, right?
Little brickaroo here. I wish I was up there with you, good buddy. Looks like you're having a
I wonder if
really
it's
good
even
time.
rendering the Brickster properly. That isn't the Brickster, is it? Can't even tell.
Pepper, Buck Bounds here. You know, the baker. Hi, Pepper. Now, by my calculation...
Oh, that is the Brickster.
Hi, it's the little brickaroo here.
So if I just lead the cops there,
The whole island must look
then
like two
that should work, right?
Guten Tag. You're doing great. Keep it up, and I'll name my next Bricky Doohickey after you.
Valerie Stubbins here. Extreme! Take it to the
Holy
limit.
fuck, this sucks to control. Oh, I'm out of donuts. Oh, are they gonna get him?
Pepper, it's a mama.
I think Brickster wasn't supposed to get stuck there. That was easier than I thought it was gonna be. Yes!
The Brickster is caught. The Brickster is caught.
My favorite parts of R being the Chief are when Chief wears a little suit. Something about him wearing tiny clothes always tickled my funny bone. You know, I don't have a lot. I just have the one tuxedo, basically, that was made for, like a Barbie Ken doll. I mean, it's Ken, but, like, it's a part of the Barbie brand.
We are way too cool for words.
Maybe I can get some more outfits for him, but they have to be the right size, you know? Barbie clothes tend to fit pretty well. Male Barbie clothes.
And on behalf of the entire island, I wish to congratulate your name here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, never mind the speech. Let the celebration commence.
And everyone on Lego Island lived happily ever after. What is happening?
The Brickster is caught. The Brickster is caught.
Brilliant!
Pepper's the talk of the town.
Clickety-brick, I can't thank you enough. You saved us. That's all I have to say about that. You're the hero of the day! I can't think of the words to express our thanks enough. Accolades upon you. 3 cheers! Hip hip hooray! No, that doesn't express it enough. How about way to go? And, I know, thanks. Okay, well, why not go see how well you did at the Score Cube Wall while I think of something to say? Or if you'd like to, play another game. You know, open the book and, well, you can always come back again when you want to. You know, there's the exit door over there. And now, oh, where was I before the world started falling apart? Oh, I remember the words to say. Thank you. You're a friend.
It's no music, I guess. Well, look, I got first place as Pepper on everything. I am a fucking Gosu tier gamer. We don't need to do the other characters because it's just going to be the same missions over and over again with some slightly different dialogue. How do we... I guess we just leave, we just walk out the door and then we get the credits. I guess we can do that.
Good test. Whoops, I forgot the radio.
The exit function isn't even working. Why would that be? Let's go to another screen and see if the escape key will work. There we go.
Are you ready to leave Lego Island? Thanks for the visit, and you're welcome to come back anytime. We'll miss you.
Well, we did it, everybody. That's Lego Island. There's other, like I said, there's other characters we can play as, but you basically have to just do the same races and stuff. If there's differences, it's only going to be very minor, and in terms of dialogue, it's not worth it, I don't think. It's not a long game. I mean, I said before, this is probably something that we could wrap up in a single stream. But that was fun. I'm glad I tried that again. It was a nice little blast from the past. I enjoyed it, okay? I know it's horribly dated ass to a lot of you guys, but I thought it was cool. Let's see where we are with chat. Brickster, don't be such a brick. Because it kind of rhymes with prick. That's pretty good. Is there any way to turn down the arrow key sensitivity? It looks like you're really struggling with it. No, you can't. That's one of the issues with this. The turn speed was calibrated to the expectation that the game was going to run at a much lower frame rate back in the 90s. Ah, 1997. John just got back from elementary school. He dives into the kitchen where Mother Graham is preparing a delicious spaghetti feast. He complains about having to do homework at the age of 24. I wasn't 24 in 1997. That doesn't make any sense. Your story fell apart right at the end there. What the fuck is that sound? That's a little chirping noise that plays that lets you know that a piece of the helicopter is nearby. I guess because they figured the pieces would be too hard to find if you didn't have the sound to sort of direct you. John's story about taking Arbiter to the doctor is obviously fake. He lives in Canada, and the doctor didn't recommend Arbiter Maid. If you're not aware, Canada has a thing called Medical Assistance in Dying, aka MAID. And basically, it is a solution that I think is overprescribed. You know, if whether you've got something terminal or something that's incurable but not terminal, you will be offered MAID as an option, which is basically just the doctors help kill you. Yeah, so that's a thing in Canada. So is your game going to be 3D or 2D? Because you made those sprites earlier, so I assumed it was going to be 2D, unless you're doing an HD 2D thing, which is kind of ew, but I forgive you, Queen. No. I'm not doing some Octopath Traveler kind of thing. I made the 2D sprites because my original intention was to make a 2D top-down pixel game first. But then I got this idea for a 3D lo-fi horror game. And then I was weighing them side by side, and I decided that was the simpler project to start with as my first game. And so for my first game, I want to make something as simple as possible while still being fun to play. And I feel like the 3D horror game is the most simple of the projects I have in mind. So then I shifted over to working on that just on paper. Like, I haven't done any coding or modeling or anything yet. But I'm just trying to get the whole game down on paper, basically. Hi, John. Can you stream the Minecraft movie? No, I can't stream movies. Do every single character, John. The audience yearns. The audience yearns? They yearn, do they? The audience yearns for the bricks. Nah, dude, there's not enough there. It's just little dialogue differences, if anything. It's all just the same janky races over and over. Good stream job. I love this game. I like it too. It is quite jank, but I respect it on a nostalgic level. What is a game that comes to mind that is developed by Rare? GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Donkey Kong, Killer Instinct. Those are the ones that come to mind for me. Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Play Cory in the House next time, Job. Must I play Cory in the House? I want to do Oblivion. John, can you play Five Nights at Freddy's next? Pretty please with a cherry on top? No. I did a poll already, okay? I can't just override the poll results with your prompt. With your plea. That's not true. Canada is super nice, so they'd never make something like MAID because nice people never kill. Interesting theory. America, that'll be 50,000 UK. America, that'll be $50,000. UK, your visit with Dr. Healthyman will be 3 years from now. Canada, have you tried killing yourself? You know what? I think that's actually a pretty decent summary of the different healthcare systems. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the people in those regions think that it's so much better in the other regions. It's a case of the grass being greener on the other side of the fence, right? But what is actually the case is that it's shit everywhere. But they are shit in different ways. And you, I think, have actually summarized why they are shit in the different ways that they are. Not bad. I like that. Nice. I'm looking forward to whatever you make, John. I'm currently working on the AI for my game whenever I get the chance. That's cool. Right on. John, can you do a Connect Sports stream? We need to see you work out. We need to see you work out. Do you need to do? I'd rather not. I don't want to move around and dance and shit. I'm not doing that for a video game. Get the fuck out of here. John, this is Kirkland. Kirkland's signature, the man himself, is back under a new alias, Highway Star. Changed his name. But the legend lives on. John, this is Kirkland. I'll start giving you money again if you play the first Lego Racers. I'm not going to do that, but I appreciate the offer. It's nice to see you, Kirkland. I was wondering where you were all these years. You disappeared, like... Who's somebody who went into hiding for a while? Hid from the world. Luke Skywalker. You're like Luke Skywalker in... What's the movie? The first new Star Wars movie. What the fuck was it? The Force Awakens. You're in hiding all this time. But Kirkland was with us the whole time. In our hearts. But we found him, you guys. He's back. Override the poll like every president. This shit is rigged, yo. No, I want to do Oblivion. I want to do Oblivion Remastered. I don't know how you guys are feeling, but I've got a bit of energy to go on for a few more hours. So I think what I will do is I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to take a few minutes to whip up a thumbnail. And then I'm just going to get started on Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered and see how far we get. We'll make a ridiculous character. Maybe we'll make it out of the sewers, and then I might just stop it there. John, I've been watching the stuff you made since 2006. Approaching 2 decades. That's cool, man. Thanks for tuning in for so long. John, can you play the Obscure Eclair Expedition 69? I don't have that yet. I'm not really keen on getting it, to be honest. At least not at full price. I've heard really good things about the story. I've heard the combat is fun. But I've got other things I want to buy first. I want to get Doom the Dark Ages is the game I want to buy this month. Maybe I'll get Expedition 33 or whatever it is when it goes on sale. Which could be a very long time from now, but it's just I'm not in a hurry to play that one. I hear good things, though. Mr. Bad Guy for $2 says, John Sham playing Lego Island? Amazing. John Sham? Where's that coming from? What is this? What is this hostility? It's time to make an absolute monstrosity of a character in Oblivion. I think it's that time. It's on Game Pass, you silly Billy. Well, I bought it anyway, okay? Because I wanted to. Who knows when it's going to come off Game Pass? I don't like the subscription services because I don't know. It's hard to tell when I'm going to... Like, I often get subscriptions to stuff, whether it's movies or whatever, and then there's months that go by where I don't take advantage of it, and then you end up just spending more overall than you would with a one-time purchase. It works for some people. It doesn't work for me the way that the way my time is occupied by the work I have to do every day, every week. Like, it's better if I just pay for a game one time that I know I'm going to play, and then just get to it whenever I feel like it. I would rather do that. I don't like this pressure of like, oh, well, I only have X amount of days left on my subscription. I better fire up this game and get some hours out of it. It's not the way I roll, yo. John, can you recommend me some free games to play? I'm extremely bored and broke. I don't know, dude. You could probably go to some... There's a bunch of Flash games on like you can play on a browser. You could do one of those. Snake is pretty good. That'll kill 5 minutes. No, Costco sniped my old account for impersonation. Costco got your account deleted. That's hilarious. I always wondered why you picked Kirkland Signature. I remember pressing you on that one time. I was teasing you a little bit for your Kirkland Signature name. I'm like, why would you pick that as your username? It's the name of like a... What kind of company would you call that? It's like a conglomerate or umbrella company for like a number of different products that get released. Like, why would you pick that as a username? But apparently Costco didn't like it. That's why you went into hiding. Costco sent a death squad after you. I want Kirkland's Signature. I want his house burned to the ground. I want him dead. I want his family dead. Thank you very much for the super chat, Mr. Bad Guy. Bilal L for €2 says Chip Gaiman as side character for your game, please. I'll think about it. Can't just randomly stuff in characters. John, play Ultra Kill and My Life Is Yours. Ultra Kill's good, but it's just not high on my streaming priority list. The poll results have spoken, okay? People want to see me play Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I'm actually looking forward to it myself, so there. John, I meant fun games. I don't want to play Flash games right now. Hey, some Flash games can be fun, okay? I don't know, dude. I don't know what good free games are. You can play one of those extraction first-person shooter free-to-play horseshit things. I'm not saying they're all horseshit, but you know what I mean. There's a bunch of free-to-play stuff on Steam. Hi, John. It's Kiro. Have you watched the Breaking Bad anime parody? Breaking Bad anime parody? I don't think I've seen that. I'll write that down. Thanks for the tip. Turbo Chief for $9.99 says, John, have you played Stalker games? I've been playing a ton of Stalker 2 and it's awesome. It's like Fallout, but not shit. Not shit? Well, that's good. They fixed a lot of the issues and it's an incredible experience. I think I played a little bit of the first one. Didn't stick with it. But I was just like, this is alright. I haven't played Stalker 2 yet. I heard it had a bunch of issues, but people were mostly okay with them. Like, there was an acceptable amount of jank, if that makes sense. But I'm sure I'll get around to that one day. Thank you very much, Turbo Chief. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. John, can you do a Fallout New Vegas stream next, where every decision you make is decided by chat? I don't know if I'll feel like New Vegas after Oblivion. But that's an idea. Letting chat decide every single branch. I like the idea of that. Maybe one day. John, name your drink real quick. I forgot the name of it. It's called Alberta Premium Whiskey with some McGuinness mixed into it, which is a liqueur. Umbrella Company is incorrect. Kirkland Signature is considered a private label brand, which is a brand owned by a retail corporation. Other examples would be No Name, Great Value, President's Choice. Okay, interesting. A brand owned by a retail corporation. Private label. Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. I Swallow Cum for $1.99 says, what do you think of Halo 3 turning legal age sex? What? What, Halo 3 is 18 years old now? Is that what you're saying? Legal age? What's with the comma sex? What does that mean? Yeah, if Halo 3 is 18 years old now. Time flies, I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say about that. Thank you, I Swallow Cum. I appreciate your comment and your super chat. It's a long story, but in high school, I often impersonated companies to mess with Twitch streams one time, even being immune to slow mode on TPP, but I landed on Costco and I liked it and kept it. Okay. Interesting. Interesting rationale. I mean, I get it. It makes sense. But it's... Without hearing it, you would just think, like, why would he name himself that? But now I know. Thank you for sharing. I just want to see Job play in general. Not any games, just play. Just play on camera with myself. This isn't Dark Side. I'm not Dark Side Phil, okay? You can go watch him for that. What am I supposed to play with? Arby and the Chief, I suppose? Just sit here playing with my action figures? Sitting on the floor like a kid? Making them collide with each other? Is that really... Is that quality... Is that the quality content everybody is missing from their lives? Chat just makes you walk into a wall for 12 hours straight, Lamau. Well, that is the rule, right? If you leave it up to chat or just the internet or a broad group in general, they will just keep picking the dumbest outcome possible because it's funny. Christ, has it really been 18 years since Halo 3? I really dislike that. Yep, time flies. What are you going to do? Alright guys, we're caught up on chat. What I'm gonna do is whip up a thumbnail for Oblivion, and then I'm gonna get that started, and then I'll play a little bit of that, and we'll see how far we get. Maybe not very far, but I got some energy left, and I figured why not. So, if it's too late for you guys, fair enough, I understand. I'll try not to cry too hard. But, if you've got the energy, because it's Friday, isn't it? I mean, who cares? What are you doing tomorrow that's so important? You can watch me make a cringe character in Oblivion. I'm going to go and do that, and I would be pleased if you joined me for that. So give me, like, I'll need, like, maybe 10 minutes at least to whip that up. And then I hope to see you there. You better be there, or I'll hunt you down individually and beat you up. Thank you very much for watching this stream. I hope you enjoyed Lego Island. I certainly did. I hope it was a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you got a few laughs out of it at least. Thank you for all the viewership, all the super chats, all the memberships. I really do appreciate everything, and I will see you in the next video. Keep an eye on your YouTube subscription feed, because I'll be popping up there again shortly with my start of Oblivion Remastered, okay? So, thank you very much, guys. I'll see you in a bit.